Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to another edition of Braxton Live. We are live from the Sue Morris Sports Complex at as you can see, Kenny Greenleaf Field. And we are here for the LKC Semifinals. Joining me right now for Game 1, you have the Williamstown Yellow Jackets taking on the Doddridge County Bulldogs. And joining me right now is the head coach of the Williamstown Yellow Jackets, head coach Levi Maxwell. Coach, thanks for joining us.
Thanks for having us. Yeah.
So talk to us about your team, because obviously there's some distance between this area and where you're located. But talk to us about the success of your team. You guys are 16-2 on the season. You're 10-0 leading in the conference on your side. Talk to us about your team and how you've become this successful this season.
Yeah, I mean, I think this year compared to last year, we are a little bit deeper than we were last year. We've done a really good job of executing, scoring some runs with guys on base. Pitching-wise, we've just thrown strikes. We haven't had an overpowering guy that is going to get a lot of outs in a sense of strikeouts, but our defense plays well. And we do kind of rely a little bit on our offense and defense right now.
Talk to us about your team. Some folks coming this time of the year, you have some health issues, you have some guys' injuries. What's the status of your team health-wise, especially your pitching core?
Yeah, I think everybody's healthy right now. We're all 100%. We do a pretty good job of trying to make sure that we're not throwing guys out there just to win a bunch of games. We're just trying to compete, and we're facing teams that have been pretty good so far this year. And I know Doddridge has a really good team. So I mean, as for being healthy, we try to stay 100%, and we really try to make sure that we're keeping track of everybody's what they're trying to do, and whether it be a pitcher pitch count, we try to keep them in a main pitch count, but also for hitting wise and practice wise, we try to make sure that we're doing a good job of that.
So your opponent tonight in the semifinal round, this first game, is the Doddridge County Bulldogs. What do you know about them? And for the viewers as well, once the season gets rolling, we know you guys are busy. Everybody's busy. Have you had any opportunity to scout this team?
Yeah, I mean, you get scouting reports from other teams, but you also hear things through the grapevine and whatever from amongst other coaches and parents and whatnot. What we know about Doddridge is they're solid. They're going to play good defense. They have some pretty good pitching. They're going to hit the ball. When you're playing a team like Doddridge, and you're playing in the LKC, if you're the top 4 teams, you're going to get a good team when you're going to play them.
Right. So you come in, according to the West Virginia Metro News Power Index, number 1. I'm sure that you're expecting to find your way to the state tournament, and I'm sure that's your team's goal. What's it going to take to not only win this tournament, but find yourself getting that ring at the end?
Yeah, I mean, that's the expectation every year, year in, year out. What we try to tell our guys is, we try to play one inning at a time, try to win every single inning, and, we try to get outs. When it comes to, having goals, obviously, yes, we want to win the LKC tournament. That's goal number 1. Have a good regular season, but, that to me is not as important as, playing hot at this point in the year. Once sectional play rolls around, we have really good teams in our section, region as well. So, yes, our expectation is to go to the state tournament, but I think it'll come down to is us executing. So if we execute, I'm pretty comfortable for making the state tournament again.
Well, Coach, thanks for joining us. We wish you the best. And Game 1, this game obviously is very important to you, so yes, good luck tonight.
Thank you very much.
We just were joined by the head coach of the Williamstown Yellow Jackets, head coach Levi Maxwell. For the MidState Chevy halftime or pregame show, we thank you. We're going to take a short break, hear some words from our sponsors, and then try and catch up with the head coach, Coach Schaefer, with the Bulldogs, after this word from our sponsors.
It's Chevy Truck Month, and it's time to add the perfect accessories to your new Chevy. Make it bolder. Make it work harder. Make it your own. Find new possibilities. Find new roads. Very well qualified buyers can get 0% financing on most Chevy pickup trucks. Plus, now during Truck Month, get a $1,000 accessory allowance toward the eligible purchase of a new Chevy truck with accessories. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
Do you have a favorite Mexican dish? What could make that favorite Mexican dish even more special? By enjoying it with family and friends at El Gallo Mexican Restaurant in Flatwoods. We are located conveniently at exit 67 in the Flatwoods Center. Our authentic dishes are made with you in mind. We look forward to seeing you here with us. We're open daily at 11 a.m.
Whether you're feeding cattle, milking cows, or baling hay, the work on your farm is never done, which is why you need equipment that works as hard as you do. From farm-all compact and utility tractors to balers and mowers, Case IH equipment gives you the efficiency and the versatility you need to get things done. To learn more, visit caseih.com/livestock.
Welcome back to the MidState Chevy pregame show here live from the Sue Morris Complex. LKC Semifinals taking place here in Glenville, West Virginia. Joining me now, the head coach of the Bulldogs, Coach Schaefer. And Coach, you got a lot of experience in this game as we talked before going on the air. Are you excited to be here tonight?
Absolutely, I'm excited. This is the reason I'm here. These kids, and we certainly hope we make Doddridge proud.
Coach and I were talking prior to coming on the air. He played for Salem, the Tigers. Coach, how much has what you learned and were taught at the collegiate level have you carried over into coaching these high school athletes?
It doesn't matter, collegiate, professional, high school, it's the real simple stuff. You have to catch it, throw it, stop it, doesn't matter what level.
And Coach, this is your third or fourth year as head coach of the Doddridge County?
This is my fourth year at Doddridge. Actually 3 with COVID, so we're trying to build.
Well, obviously your record indicates that, and you're finding yourself in the LKC semifinals, so your program is building. What's it taken for your athletes, your coaching staff, to get to this point in the season?
Hard work. We need more of it. It's a constant battle day to day.
Talk to me, because we were talking about small schools. You and I both know what it's like for small schools. Do you have the opportunity to have an off-season training program? Because I'm sure a lot of your athletes play multiple sports.
Yes, absolutely, and I encourage that. You know, I mean, they play football, they wrestle, they play basketball, they do it all. So it's tough at a small school. You can't specialize.
So, Coach, you come in, you face Williamstown. They're number 1 on the side. A great opportunity for an upset tonight, obviously. What's it going to take for your team to be successful tonight against the Yellow Jackets?
It'll take what we did in 1991. Play good defense, get a little pitching, and hope we can scratch out some runs. That's the secret. I mean, it's here, it's in front of us, so now we have to do it.
There you go. Now, talk to me about your team. What are you most proud of with this Bulldog team this season?
They are a group that have trying to break out of the mold of years past, and that's a difficult thing when people in the community think that, well, it's baseball and we're not. A lot of people in our county still don't realize that we're having a great season.
Right.
And that does make me feel happy when people see that.
What's the status of your personnel? All your pitchers healthy? Everybody healthy?
Nah, we've got Jared Jones, a senior, with a sore arm, so he's our DH tonight. So that makes us a little bit weaker, but somebody else has to step up.
Yeah, it's just another opportunity for somebody else to step up, make a good play, and keep this thing rolling for you. Well, Coach, we wish you all the best against the Yellow Jackets tonight.
I certainly appreciate that, and it's a privilege to be here to represent Doddridge.
There you go. That was head coach Schaefer for the Bulldogs of Doddridge County. We're going to take a short break. Here's some words from our sponsors. You're watching the MidState Chevy pregame show right here on Braxton Live.
Hi, I'm Mark Sutton, Senior Pastor of the Gassaway Baptist Church, inviting you to come and worship with us every Sunday morning at 9:30. Say, why there? Because we have vibrant worship with great music, biblical preaching, and a Sunday school program that follows that addresses all the cutting edge topics of our day. So come out with us.
At Glenville State University, you can discover friends to last a lifetime, professors who broaden your perspective, and the skills and education for future success in a small town environment. At Glenville State University, you can become a pioneer.
Sure, I was nervous. I mean, my friends call me Picky Nicky. I wasn't just gonna settle.
Yeah, you could say she has high standards, but that's my specialty.
And when we met, our connection was just electric.
I really take pride in the fact that I can make people feel comfortable. 72, right?
I couldn't be happier. We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
Want to earn free rewards at Gomart? Then you need to get with the program, the Gomart Rewards program. From free coffee to free snacks, you'll earn rewards with each purchase. And signing up is easy. You can sign up for the program at Gomart.com or by going to the Gomart app and tapping on the rewards icon. Already have a Gomart Rewards card? Be sure it's registered so you can start earning your rewards, because you're not going to want to miss out on all the great freebies. Go to Gomart.com or download the Gomart app to learn more today.
At Case IH, we believe it's our job to provide you with solutions. That's why our Farmall and Maxim tractors, as well as our tools and attachments, are designed with you in mind. From mowing to baling to loading and more, we're here to help turn your to-dos into to-dones. At Case IH, we'll keep your days running smoothly with equipment that's durable, versatile, and highly efficient. No wonder farmers are more loyal to Case IH than any other brand. Visit your local dealer or go to caseih.com/livestock for more.
Make way for the first ever Chevy Silverado CR2. With Multimatic shocks, rugged 33-inch tires, and front and rear electronic locking differentials.
Dude, this is awesome, but we should get back to work.
This good?
Perfect.
If you're going to work remote, work remote. Find new workspaces, find new roads. Chevrolet.
Clark was just here. I'm not one to kiss and tell, but I'd say it was a success.
I love making people feel comfortable.
I mean, completely life-changing. I felt warm all over. From start to finish, the whole experience was effortless. I wish I had found this site earlier.
Honestly, couldn't recommend it enough.
We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
Do you have a favorite Mexican dish? What could make that favorite Mexican dish even more special? By enjoying it with family and friends at El Gallo Mexican Restaurant in Flatwoods. We are located conveniently at exit 67 in the Flatwoods Center. Our authentic dishes are made with you in mind. We look forward to seeing you here with us. We're open daily at 11 a.m.
Welcome back to Braxton Live and the MidState Chevy pregame show, live from Glenville, West Virginia at the LKC Semifinals. Game 1 taking place here just moments away from that game as the Williamstown Yellow Jackets will be taking on the Bulldogs of Doddridge County. Doddridge County comes into today's contest at 12-8 in the regular season. The Yellow Jackets at 16-2. They are ranked number 1 in the West Virginia Metro News Power Rankings, and should be a very competitive game tonight. First time this season these two opponents have met each other, so it's going to be a very exciting game for sure. Now, what's coming up next after this game? There'll be a short break, and then you're going to see game 2, which is going to be played by Braxton County. The Eagles coming in on a great season as well. They'll be taking on the Knights of Tyler Consolidated. The winner of these two games, whoever wins this game and game 2, will be playing Friday right here at Sue Morris Complex for the LKC Championship. After that, it's going to go straight into sectionals. Baseball sectionals are going to be taken off starting next week. So this is a good competition, a great event for both these teams as they are preparing to go into sectionals. We talked to both coaches. We talked to head coach of Doddridge County, Coach Schaefer. He says simply, they've got to hit, they got to field, and they got to take care of business to defeat Williamstown. Williamstown comes in the favorite in this contest, as I said before, in the number 1 spot. Williamstown head coach Levi Maxwell said basically the same thing. They've got to do what they know they can do. They got to play good, solid defense. He says he also expects the Bulldogs to play good, solid defense, so they've also got to get the sticks going. Can't score if we're not hitting the ball, and they got to put the ball into play. So tonight's contest is going to be simply whoever starts hitting the ball, finding the gaps, and taking care of the ball defensively. Both teams relatively healthy. The Doddridge Bulldogs have one student athlete that is unable to play. He's got a sore arm, so he will be DHing. Other than that, both teams' rosters ready to go tonight for tonight's contest. And again, shortly after this contest, you're going to see the Eagles taking on the Knights right here on Braxton Live. We're going to step aside, take a short break, hear some more words from our sponsors, and we'll be back for more here on the MidState Chevy pregame show, live from Glenville, West Virginia, right here on Braxton Live.
It's Chevy Truck Month, and it's time to add the perfect accessories to your new Chevy. Make it bolder. Make it work harder. Make it your own. Find new possibilities. Find new roads. Very well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on most Chevy pickup trucks. Plus, now during Truck Month, get a $1,000 accessory allowance toward the eligible purchase of a new Chevy truck with accessories. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
Whether you're feeding cattle, milking cows, or baling hay, the work on your farm is never done. Which is why you need equipment that works as hard as you do. From farm-all compact and utility tractors to balers and mowers, Case IH equipment gives you the efficiency and the versatility you need to get things done. To learn more, visit caseih.com/livestock.
Hi, I'm Mart Rewards, Senior Pastor of the Gassaway Baptist Church, inviting you to come and worship with us every Sunday morning at 9:30. Say, why there? Because we have vibrant worship with great music, biblical preaching, and a Sunday school program that follows that addresses all the cutting edge topics of our day. So come out with us.
At Glenville State University, you can discover friends to last a lifetime, professors who broaden your perspective, and the skills and education for future success in a small town environment. At Glenville State University, you can become a pioneer.
Sure, I was nervous. I mean, my friends call me Picky Nicky. I wasn't just gonna settle.
Yeah, you could say she has high standards, but that's my specialty.
And when we met, our connection was just electric.
I really take pride in the fact that I can make people feel comfortable. 72, right?
I couldn't be happier. We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
Want to earn free rewards at Gomart? Then you need to get with the program, the Gomart Rewards program. From free coffee to free snacks, you'll earn rewards with each purchase. And signing up is easy. You can sign up for the program at Gomart.com or by going to the Gomart app and tapping on the rewards icon. Already have a Gomart Rewards card? Be sure it's registered so you can start earning your rewards, because you're not going to want to miss out on all the great freebies. Go to Gomart.com or download the Gomart app to learn more today.
At Case IH, we believe it's our job to provide you with solutions. That's why our Farmall and Maxim tractors, as well as our tools and attachments, are designed with you in mind. From mowing to baling to loading and more, we're here to help turn your to-dos into to-dones. At Case IH, we'll keep your days running smoothly with equipment that's durable, versatile, and highly efficient. No wonder farmers are more loyal to Case IH than any other brand. Visit your local dealer or go to caseih.com/livestock for more.
Make way for the first ever Chevy Silverado CR2. With Multimatic shocks, rugged 33-inch tires, and front and rear electronic locking differentials.
Dude, this is awesome, but we should get back to work.
This good? Perfect. If you're going to work remote, work remote. Find new workspaces. Find new roads. Chevrolet.
Clark was just here. I'm not one to kiss and tell, but I'd say it was a success.
I love making people feel comfortable.
I mean, completely life-changing. I felt warm all over. From start to finish, the whole experience was effortless. I wish I had found this site earlier.
Honestly, couldn't recommend it enough.
We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
Do you have a favorite Mexican dish? What could make that favorite Mexican dish even more special? By enjoying it with family and friends at El Gallo Mexican Restaurant in Flatwoods. We are located conveniently at exit 67 in the Flatwoods Center. Our authentic dishes are made with you in mind. We look forward to seeing you here with us. We're open daily at 11 a.m.
Welcome back to the MidState pregame show. Now up in the booth, and I am now joining my co-anchor and dearest friend, Shane Oney. Shane, thanks for joining us up here doing this with us tonight.
Thank you for having me, buddy. I'm excited, man. What a facility!
This is a state of the art, and it seems like every time we come over here to Sue Morse Complex, there are additions to the facility,
upgrades and changes galore,
and even each individual field.
Yeah, yep.
You know.
Well, I don't know what they're putting on the grass, but it's beautiful.
It's great turf. Yeah. But, you know, coming over here, and we talked about it, the entire perimeter fence, back fence, is now padded. And it just adds something to the field. It's just beautiful.
One of the things I love about a fence like that is when the balls hit deep, there's no doubt.
Yeah.
You know, there's just no doubt. When it disappears, it's over.
Yeah, it's out of here.
She gone.
Slow down on your bases, for sure. So we got a great contest here at Game 1, and we've got the Williamstown Yellow Jackets taking on the Bulldogs of Doddridge County. And should be, as we were looking at some stats and whatnot, this could be a competitive game.
I believe it will be. I mean, it looks to me like Doddridge County's pretty scrappy.
Yeah.
You know, just some of the game scores that they had throughout the year at different times, they have really showed up and put games together. So be anxious. And I didn't quite catch the interview with the coach that you had, but all the guys were talking about it. Must have been a pretty good interview, you know, which alludes to what these guys have got to do. They're going to have to bring it tonight. They're going to have to play a good game against Williamstown.
Well, Coach Schaefer just seems like a cut and dry guy, and we'll talk more about him. We're going to step aside as they get ready to honor America. So don't go anywhere, folks. Get you a snack, get back to the action here on Braxton Live.
It's Chevy Truck Month, and it's time to add the perfect accessories to your new Chevy. Make it bolder. Make it work harder. Make it your own. Find new possibilities. Find new roads. Very well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on most Chevy pickup trucks. Plus, now during Truck Month, get a $1,000 accessory allowance toward the eligible purchase of a new Chevy truck with accessories. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
Whether you're feeding cattle, milking cows, or baling hay, the work on your farm is never done. Which is why you need equipment that works as hard as you do. From farm-all compact and utility tractors to balers and mowers, Case IH equipment gives you the efficiency and the versatility you need to get things done. To learn more, visit caseih.com/livestock.
Hi, I'm Mark Stupp, Senior Pastor of the Gassaway Baptist Church, inviting you to come and worship with us every Sunday morning at 9:30. Say, why there? Because we have vibrant worship with great music, biblical preaching, and a Sunday school program that follows that addresses all the cutting edge topics of our day. So come out with us.
At Glenville State University, you can discover friends to last a lifetime, professors who broaden your perspective, and the skills and education for future success in a small town environment. At Glenville State University, you can become a pioneer.
Sure, I was nervous. I mean, my friends call me Picky Nicky. I wasn't just gonna settle.
Yeah, you could say she has high standards, but that's my specialty.
And when we met, our connection was just electric.
I really take pride in the fact that I can make people feel comfortable. 72, right?
I couldn't be happier. We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
Want to earn free rewards at Gomart? Then you need to get with the program, the Gomart Rewards program. From free coffee to free snacks, you'll earn rewards with each purchase. And signing up is easy. You can sign up for the program at Gomart.com or by going to the Gomart app and tapping on the rewards icon. Already have a Gomart Rewards card? Be sure it's registered so you can start earning your rewards, because you're not going to want to miss out on all the great freebies. Go to Gomart.com or download the Gomart app to learn more today.
At Case IH, we believe it's our job to provide you with solutions. That's why our Farmall and Maxim tractors, as well as our tools and attachments, are designed with you in mind. From mowing to baling to loading and more, we're here to help turn your to-dos into to-dones. At Case IH, we'll keep your days running smoothly with equipment that's durable, versatile, and highly efficient. No wonder farmers are more loyal to Case IH than any other brand. Visit your local dealer or go to caseih.com/livestock for more.
Make way for the first ever Chevy Silverado CR2. With Multimatic shocks, rugged 33-inch tires, and front and rear electronic locking differentials.
Dude, this is awesome, but we should get back to work. This good? Perfect.
If you're going to work remote, work remote. Find new workspaces, find new roads. Chevrolet.
Clark was just here. I'm not one to kiss and tell, but I'd say it was a success.
I love making people feel comfortable.
I mean, completely life-changing. I felt warm all over. From start to finish, the whole experience was effortless. I wish I had found this site earlier.
Honestly, couldn't recommend it enough.
We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
Live from Sue Morris Sports Complex at Kenny Greenleaf Field in Glenville, West Virginia for the LKC semifinal rounds. And thanks for joining us here on the MidState Chevy pregame show. Shane and I joining you here. We'll be with you for both games tonight. It's going to be a long evening, but it should be a fun evening.
We're going to get to see a few pitches.
We're going to, there's no doubt. And a few pitchers.
And a few pitchers.
Yeah. So talking to Coach Schaefer for Doddridge County. Just a fun guy to talk to. I got to talk to him a little bit before going live on the air. And I don't know if you caught that first question, but the one question I asked him, but he was talking. He's got some collegiate experience. He played for Salem. That's how he ended up down in this area. Wife was from Doddridge County. They moved away for a while, but they have since moved back, as many do, to take care of parents. But I asked him, I said, what do you bring into coaching these high school athletes that may be different, or you add to being a collegiate player? And he said, nothing's changed. Still got to hit it. Still got to play defense. Still got to stop the ball. And that's a lot of respect. And he said, it doesn't matter, collegiate, professional, whatever. That holds true.
Well, in the baseball field, once you get out of Little League, it never changes again.
It does not.
Now, maybe the fence goes back a little farther.
You have some depth, center field.
But other than that, it's so true. Fundamentals never leave the game at any level.
Yep, pitching mount's still 60 feet, base paths are 90.
Yep. So it's just the game hasn't changed, and at the end of the day, whoever scores the most runs wins.
That's right. And we're getting ready to get started here as Doddridge County's Dylan Knight steps up to the plate to get things started here. Game 1 underway. On the mound for Williamstown, number 11. And he gets a first pitch strike.
He brings it right in there, didn't he?
Yeah, that's Braden Coleman, and that's a good start.
If you're a pitcher, you like that.
Second pitch. Catching corners.
Yeah, boy, pushing that corner.
And that's another thing. All these athletes have to get used to this umpire tonight. Where's he calling? What do we have to do to protect? 0-2 now on Knight. And
he pushed that one, I believe, on purpose.
Yeah, trying to get him to swing.
Yep.
That's good discipline from that young man. He is a senior, though. A lot of experience at the plate. 1-2 on Knight. Takes a high pitch.
I believe Coleman is just throwing stuff to see if he can get him to chase it at that point. I believe he'll have to go back to work now.
Yeah, sitting at 2-2. Now he's got to try and hit that narrow spot there, and that's nice base hit, and it's going to be fielded cleanly. Throw to first is in time.
Nice play. Nice play.
Well, it's like we've said for years. Nice play, nice stop.
Yep.
Nice finish to the play. You see a lot of players that get upset because they get out. And they don't understand. Hey, you did what you needed to do.
That's right. You put it in play.
And you put it into their shoulders. They had to do something with it. So one down here. Up now for the Bulldogs, Colt Sutton. A sophomore for the Bulldogs.
Nice pitch.
Likes that outside, doesn't he?
He sure does.
Yep. Beautiful evening for baseball. Sun's not beaten down.
It is a crisp day for baseball.
I'll be honest with you, Shane, watching Coleman here, he seems to be a guy that's controlled and can hit spots to this point. Now, see how it goes throughout the rest of the evening.
Right, but early on, he's warmed up.
Yeah. Gets Sutton to swing hard at that one. Went back to the inside on that. 2-2 now on Sutton.
Good pitch.
Nice pitch, and down goes Sutton. 2 outs now down for the Yellow Jackets. Now we've got Aidan Eddy, a junior for the Bulldogs, on deck. Eddy hitting .357 on the season.
Ooh.
Takes a first pitch strike. Starts out in the hole early.
I'll tell you what, buddy. Coleman, he goes right down. He gets something in tight on that first pitch every time. That's the farthest ball he's thrown outside yet.
It is, yeah. But looking at it on that delivery, he stepped to the left a little bit, which pulled that outside. Ooh. Right, shoo. Just missed the outside corner, 2-1. It's the first time he's been behind this evening.
Set up on that corner again.
Fouled away right into our face. Aren't you thankful for chain link?
Listen, that was coming pretty quick like.
Yes, it was.
I don't know if we got a camera up here shining down on that or not, but that was coming fast.
Chain link fence is our friend. 2-2 now for Eddy. And he sits him down. 3 up, 3 down for the Yellow Jackets and for the Bulldogs. So now we're going to see what Williamstown brings to the plate. We're going to take a short break. Here are some words from our sponsors here on Braxton Live.
Do you have a favorite Mexican dish? What could make that favorite Mexican dish even more special? By enjoying it with family and friends at El Gallo Mexican Restaurant in Flatwoods. We are located conveniently at exit 67 in the Flatwoods Center. Our authentic dishes are made with you in mind. We look forward to seeing you here with us. We're open daily at 11 a.m.
Want to earn free rewards at Gomart? Then you need to get with the program, the Gomart Rewards program. From free coffee to free snacks, you'll earn rewards with each purchase. And signing up is easy. You can sign up for the program at Gomart.com or by going to the Gomart app and tapping on the rewards icon. Already have a Gomart Rewards card? Be sure it's registered so you can start earning your rewards, because you're not going to want to miss out on all the great freebies. Go to Gomart.com or download the Gomart app to learn more today.
Welcome back to Braxton Live. 3 up, 3 down for the Bulldogs, and now it's going to be the Yellow Jackets' turn to see what they can do with the stick. Shane and I bringing you all the live action here. Game 1 of the LKC semifinal. Game 1.
Williamstown's got to be very tickled for their pitcher getting out of the gate like that. You know, Coleman just really threw the ball well, didn't throw a lot of unnecessary pitches, and got out of there with the pitch count that couldn't have been much.
Right. On deck, up first for the Yellow Jackets, Maxwell Melessa on deck is Leewood Melessa. We have no stats for them. The only team we could not find any stats on. So we have no batting average or nothing for these guys. So we're going to see what they do here. First pitch drove right through the 3-4 gap out into right field. He's turning for 2, and he's going to back out. Good start for the Yellow Jackets.
That was a well hit base hit.
Yes, it was.
I mean, that was, I don't believe you can.
I mean, he stroked that ball.
Yep. That was quick and in a hurry.
Aidan Eddy on the mound for the Bulldogs. He has an ERA of 1.45, so pretty good.
Pretty good.
High inside to Leewood Melessa. We're assuming those are probably brothers.
That's what I would take it as. Don't know which one's older. Or ooh,
nice curveball in there for the strike. 1-1 now on Melessa. Maxwell getting a good lead off first base. And he's going to fire back, and it's close, but he gets back in time. That's a good pop by the catcher.
Very good.
Dylan Knight, the catcher for the Bulldogs. Got that ball out very quickly, Shane. 2-1 on Melessa. Brothers go, oh, he dropped the ball on the pop.
Well, I'm just going to be real honest with you. I don't think you would have got him even if he'd have caught it clean because of the off-speed pitch.
Yep, the off-speed pitch got him.
Now, who do you accredit that to? The pitcher, the catcher, or whoever called the pitch?
I'm going to say probably the pitch caller.
I mean, because that's somebody's fault.
And we have our first walk of the evening as Leewood takes a free base. So the Yellow Jackets striking very quickly. Got 2 runners on. Up now for the Yellow Jackets, number 29, Ty Ott. And he zips that into the dugout fence.
He turned on that pretty quick.
A little early. Needs to sit back just a little longer.
Got to be patient. Let it come to you, don't you? Hard to do.
It is.
Williamstown's got to be thinking anything through the infield so we can get these guys around the bases.
Yep. 0-1 on Ott. First plate appearance of the evening. And the delivery. And he finds a shot into left center.
That'll score one.
That's going to score 2 as it gets by the first error of the night for the Dogs. And he's going to get a triple. Ball's coming. Hey, he is safe. He slid around the tag. I thought it was going to be there, but it was. He got around it.
I'd like to. We got a replay on that by chance? That was close.
That was very close. Here comes the replay.
I love it. These guys are on the ball.
I'm telling you. Up now is number 7, Chase Barkley. Here comes the play on the replay. Yep, he was there.
He just did. My goodness.
Good camera action by the Braxton Live staff.
These guys are everywhere.
Everywhere. 0-1 on Parker Schramm. If I'm saying that correctly, hopefully we are. Second pitch falls in for a ball. A little bit low. 1-1 now for Parker. Got to watch that runner on third. There's a base hit. And they've got to go to 1, get an out, and they do. But that's going to allow number 29, Ott, to score. And Williamstown goes up 3-0 here in the bottom of the first.
They're clicking.
Well, Doddridge finally, they needed an out. We talked about that at the softball game. They needed an out, finally got an out now. Now the base paths are clear. Let's go to work here. Fouled off.
It's a good pitch.
It was a very good pitch. It was a balancing between out of the zone, top of the zone, and just underneath it, fouled it off. 0-1 now for Luke Ankrum. Oh, slider out to the side.
My goodness.
Boy, did that slide out, did it?
That was kind of nasty, wasn't it?
That was. That tailed off very hard. 0-2 now. Sharply hit out into right field. Should be caught, and it is for the second out.
Nicely done. Little bobble on the end, but he recovered, kept it.
Well, that's one of those things where you want your outfitters to be running, not backpedaling, because that's what happens a lot of time with your backpedal.
Especially cleats on turf.
Yes, absolutely.
They catch easily.
There's no give with that artificial grass. Harbor Hot on the mound. He fouls him straight back to the plexiglass.
Shoo. K-Pow.
Sounded like a shotgun. Yeah. Sounded like a shotgun going off. Curveball just hung. 1-1 now. On Hot. Inside tight. Whew. For ball 2.
Keeping him up there, ain't he?
Yes, he is.
Just need it out. Get back in the dugout and go to work.
Get some bats going, yeah. Low and away. Can't find the zone. That's 3-1. Hot's got a free pitch here.
Hitter's pitch.
Yep.
That's what we always called it. If you're going to swing, swing and swing hard. Go after it.
And that's high.
No doubt about that.
No, for ball 4, and that sends Hot down to first base. Up to bat now, number 10, Chase Barkley. On deck, you have Carson Hill.
Doddridge's got to find an out to get out of here. Just keep it at 3.
Yeah, that's nothing to chip away at.
Yep.
Just got to get this out here.
Too long to frame. You got to come out gunning. That's on the catcher.
That's on the catcher, yep. Trying to get that strike for his pitcher. But that's the kind of stuff you do when you have no runners.
No runners. That's exactly right.
Now you got a runner in scoring position, still looking for that elusive out. Oh, fouled away for a strike. 0-2 now on Chase Barkley.
Tell you what, that young man's got some decent bat speed, though.
He
Did you
does.
see that?
Yeah.
He come around on that one.
If he connects, he could go somewhere in a hurry.
Yep.
Oh, and he missed it.
Oh, he knew it.
I'm not sure if it was that a knuckleball or.
I don't know what it was, but it was definitely a little off speed.
It froze him, didn't it? Yep. So the Doddridge Bulldogs get out of that inning with a little bit of damage. 3-0 they trail. Let's see what they can do here coming up in the second after a word from our sponsors on Braxton Live.
Whether you're feeding cattle, milking cows, or baling hay, the work on your farm is never done, which is why you need equipment that works as hard as you do. From farm-all compact and utility tractors to balers and mowers, Case IH equipment gives you the efficiency and the versatility you need to get things done. To learn more, visit caseih.com/livestock.
Clark was just here. I'm not one to kiss and tell, but I'd say it was a success.
I love making people feel comfortable.
I mean, completely life-changing. I felt warm all over. From start to finish, the whole experience was effortless. I wish I had found this site earlier.
Honestly, couldn't recommend it enough.
We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
Welcome back, and we're back to the action here. Top of the second coming right at you. Bulldogs up to bat, and 0-0 for the Bulldogs. That is Hunter Racy fouls off the first pitch. Doddridge trails 3-0.
Some people like that first pitch.
Yeah.
You know, some people just, they're first pitch hitters.
Nice line drive, and he's going to get through.
Oh,
That's an error for the Jackets. Got through the shortstop, and a stand-up single for the Doddridge Bulldogs and Hunter Racy.
It was a well-hit ball, but he should have caught it.
Yeah.
Yep, I agree with that 100%. It was.
It almost looked like he overran it.
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah, here's the.
And I think you're right.
See if we can catch this replay. Just overran it. So good jump on the ball, just needed to slow down a little bit. Number 7, Dawson Pumphrey takes a first pitch strike. What's your read on this catcher for the Jackets?
Well, I'd like to watch him throw another time. But
Yeah, right back to the pitcher looking for a double play here. The Jackets look like they're going to get it, and they do.
Wow. There you go.
2 down now for the Dogs.
Sometimes you just hit it right straight at them.
Yep. And it seems to snowball in a game.
Oh, man, guys, that was great. It was a good crisp turn, too.
Yes, it was. So 2 down now for the Dogs, trying to get something. Time for, what did JD say, 2 out thunder.
I'd never heard thunder. I always heard it lightning, but that's all right. We miss JD.
Yeah, we do.
There's that corner.
Jacob DeHaven in the batter's box for the Dogs, trying to get something started for his squad. They're down 3-0, 2 outs here. And he connects on that, and it's going to go a little chopper to the shortstop. And he 3 up, 3 down right there for the Jackets. And hitting right to him, Shane, like you said.
Well, yeah, there's nothing you can do about that. Now, he almost, by hustling down, he forced that shortstop to play it all the way out.
Yep.
You know, because it was chopping just enough to make it a play.
Well, and a good thing for it, because it was choppy, good thing the shortstop took off for it, because had he set back on it, he might have made it to first.
Yep.
Had he not attacked it.
Yeah, it wasn't a step or so, and he would have been all right.
Yeah, but number 3, the catcher, I think Cruz Isley, or maybe it was Luke Anchorman. I'm going to be anxious to see a throwdown for him. As we watched him in the pregame there, I'm anxious to see if Doddridge can take advantage.
He didn't really cut loose of it, did he?
No. Not sure if he was aiming to try and save something or what, but be anxious to see how this progresses throughout the evening.
Of course, at the end of the day, you got to get base runners on.
Bottom line, to take a chance.
To take a chance on that. So,
and then you hit into a double play, and it just a little bit of life he had, gone. Looks like number 21 for the Yellow Jackets, Carson Hill, set to take his place in the batter's box, followed up by Braden Coleman. He'll be on deck.
So number 8, number 9
yep.
to lead off the inning for Williamstown.
And then back to the top of the order.
Right back at it.
With the Melissa boys.
Which put the bat on the ball and then walked, I believe.
Yeah. So Carson Hill, his first plate appearance of the afternoon for the Yellow Jackets. And he connects on the first pitch. It fouls it away into looks like probably the softball field.
I might go get that.
Yeah.
They got pretzels.
They do. Aidan Eddy on the mound for the Bulldogs. Carson Hill in the box. 0-1. He connects, fouls it up high.
That may be in
play.
That
could be caught and out of play.
Yep, I was going to say that one I couldn't tell quite on the angle.
Well, up here in the box we can't see what it's doing up high.
Right.
We don't have that view. But 0-2 now on Hill.
Thankful for the chain link, but it does not improve your vision.
It does not. But it saves your vision if you're here with the baseball.
Or potentially your camera.
Or your camera. Which both are very important. All right, here we go. Let's see what Eddie does here. See if he brings a little off speed. Right at him.
Wow. Yeah, he went right after him.
Yep, came right at him. Hill forced to foul it away.
He's way ahead in the count, too, being up by 2. You think that he would jump on this with some type of a wrinkle.
Yeah. See if we get something outside here. Catcher setting up on that outside. Curveball, and he connects on it, fouls it off.
Good job. Good battle.
Nice catch by the assistant coach. Left-handed even.
Made that look good.
Sure did. Bulldogs down 3-0 here in game 1 of the LKC Semifinals. Live from Sue Morris Complex, Kenny Greenleaf Field. And that pitch right there in the dirt for ball 1.
And, folks, we have a lot of baseball to view.
Yes, we do.
So stick around. If you like baseball, it's going to be a great night for it.
Upstairs to 2-2. And he was starting to load. It almost looked like that ball kept rising.
Yeah. He may be throwing a little some kind of junk there.
And we got time now. Carson Hill going to step out, reprogram, reboot.
Sometimes that's good. Sometimes it's just a game.
A lot of mental game out there between the pitcher and the batter. And Hill fouls that one away. Umpire out of baseballs. We've seen that a time or 12, haven't we?
Yes, sir. He just got restocked. He's in good shape.
He's good to go for 3 more foul-offs.
That's right.
Count still at 2-2 on Hill. Eddie working against Hill. Outside now, full count.
I'll tell you what, Mr. Hill is being very patient and being very selective at the right times.
Yes.
He didn't chase that at all. He didn't even hesitate.
And connects on that one. It's drove deep. Now it's shallow. Sorry. And to center field. It's not caught. Here comes the right fielder to
and nobody
clean up, and nobody's on second.
Whew.
And I'll be honest with you.
Second baseman or shortstop should have caught that ball.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a lot of carpet to cover for the center fielder. Shortstop was right there.
Yep.
And then nobody standing on second for a double for Hill.
That's miscommunication right there. Those guys got to talk.
So here we go. Coleman in the box for swing and a miss on strike one.
Well, and they got their leadoff batter on base again.
In scoring position.
Yeah.
And Coleman fouls that one directly behind us. 0-2 now for Braden Coleman.
Mr. Coleman pitching a good game thus far.
High ball for Braden.
I don't know if he just lost a handle on that, or it just didn't seem like that's where he wanted that to go, just to be honest with you.
I was thinking the same thing. And fouls that away. Nice pitch. One thing about it, definitely got to be able to hit some spots on these guys.
Yeah, they're hitters.
They their stick is very solid.
That's a good pitch.
Good pitch, and Mr. Coleman's going to have a seat. First strikeout for Eddy.
He had to earn it, though.
Yes, he did. Well, and you go back to Carson Hill. He really jacked up Eddy's pitch count.
Yep.
Probably saw 8 to 10 pitches in that at bat. Back to the top of the order, Maxwell Melessa. And if this is anywhere in the zone, he's going to get swung at. Just outside.
He's not afraid to cut loose on this thing at all.
He is not. One 0 on Melessa. Take a cut at that one and strike one for Maxwell. Looked like he pulled his head off on that one.
That was all grip and rip.
Yep. Got to keep down that bottom lip, though.
True story.
1-1 for Maxwell. Inside, that ball gets away from the catcher, and that's going to advance the runner to third. Looks like that was a stoppable ball from the catcher.
I agree. Yeah, that turf is a little tricky, though.
It is.
It's the pitch comes up a little different.
Fouled away.
Most of the catchers are probably used to catching in the dirt.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
And the dirt takes a little bit off. I believe that ball, when it hits the turf like that, coming from that angle, it bounces just a little more.
Well, and depending on the spin of the ball, it can decelerate, it can accelerate, it can go left, right, you know. That turf allows it to do a lot of funky things that it wouldn't normally do in dirt. Fouls that one straight up and away behind us. And Aidan Eddy's pitch count continuing to climb.
Yeah, at this rate, they're going to put some major pitches on him for this evening.
That's his 41st pitch of the evening.
Yeah, exactly.
Nearing the halfway point, so. That pitch gets away from him. Full count now for Maxwell Melessa. With Carson Hill in scoring position, standing on the corner.
I like it.
Yep.
Pitcher took a little bit too much time.
Reset.
Yep. It goes both ways, doesn't it?
It does. Absolutely. Back to the action. Here we come. And strikes out the second batter of the evening. Got Maxwell Melessa.
He's got a little change up there.
He does. And he hit that spot really well.
It was a little off speed, and he just missed the timing on it. He saw it, but Leawood walked last time, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
All right, let's see what he does.
Takes the inside pitch for ball 1. 2 outs now for the Yellow Jackets. And if the Bulldogs can escape this inning with no run scored, it'll be a huge, huge break for them.
There's plenty of ball left, but it would sure be nice.
That one definitely got away from Eddy.
That was behind the batter.
Just a bit backside.
Just a bit backside. Oh, shoot.
2-0 now for Leewood. Melissa. And that went way outside on him.
Yep. That and he hung on to that ball just a little bit too long.
Yep. What action would that ball have had he really pushed off hard?
Oh, goodness.
And that ball hit sharply deep into right, and it is going to go out and foul. 3-1 now the count on Leewood.
And Leewood is DHing. So I'm betting he can hit.
I'd say you're right. Oh!
Good pitch.
Got him on that one.
Now, he came back and threw a little bit of heat that time.
Yes, he did.
I'd like to see him bear down and throw that ball a little bit like that.
Let's see what he's got now. Full count now. And that ball fouled away. That was on the outside. He took that where he needed to take it, Shane.
I agree 100%. Because he really wasn't going to be able to do much with it.
No.
But it was too close to let it go.
.49 pitches now for Eddy. Pitch count climbing and climbing. At this rate, he might get another inning.
Yeah.
Oh, just missed the outside corner.
Ooh.
Just missed it.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, that hurts, but it doesn't. You got to settle down and get it out.
Yeah.
Just, just get the ball. If you don't get the strike out here, let somebody get it and play and make a play on it.
Well, now you got to force it 1-2.
Yep.
So infield's got to really dig your toes in here, stop that ball, and let's just get it out.
Of course, I think they're going to steal first pitch.
Nice heads-up play by Eddy to keep the runners at the corners. Now up, Ty Ott back up for the Yellow Jackets. Nice stop by the catcher. Takes a chance at third.
Well, I'm a little surprised he didn't go to second on that.
Yeah, I am as well.
As soon as that ball come out of his hand.
Should have been gone.
Should have been moving.
1-0 now for Ott. Right
Good
down
pitch.
the pike for Eddy. And Melissa advances unattested. Standing up, stolen base. Takes the force off.
It does take the force off. Ott with a solid shot, his first at bat as well.
Yes. And another solid shot headed out into left field, and he overruns it and can't make the play. That's going to score 2 more for the Jackets. And Ott with a standing double. Did you see that thing tailing?
Yep. Yep. He literally overran it.
Yeah.
Exactly. And when a lefty hits the ball to left field, it generally has a spin.
It does. Yeah. Yeah, man, he just overran it by about 3 steps too much. So Ott 2-2 from the plate tonight. It is now 5-0. And Doddridge still again trying to find the elusive third out.
That's the one that's been getting them in it.
Parker Schramm up now, 0 for 1 for the night. He grounded out. And he line drives that to second base. Should be an easy ground out number 2, and it is. And that ends the inning, but not before the Yellow Jackets cause some more damage. 5-0 here. And we're going to take a short break. Here's some words from our sponsors here on Braxton Live.
Roach Funeral Home's goal is to give the families we serve a warm and relaxed home to come to during these difficult moments in their lives. We facilitate meaningful and respectful ways for families to grieve their loss, celebrate the memories of their loved ones, and are guided by the concept of fundamental honesty and fairness in everything we do. We offer traditional funeral and cremation services, as well as offering pre-need consultations where planning ahead can make all the difference to your family. At Roach Funeral Home, the friendship of those we serve is the foundation of our business.
At Case IH, we believe it's our job to provide you with solutions. That's why our Farmall and Maxim tractors, as well as our tools and attachments, are designed with you in mind. From mowing to baling to loading and more, we're here to help turn your to-dos into to-dones. At Case IH, we'll keep your days running smoothly with equipment that's durable, versatile, and highly efficient. No wonder farmers are more loyal to Case IH than any other brand. Visit your local dealer or go to caseih.com/livestock for more.
Welcome back to Braxton Live. 5-0 now. If you're just joining us, the Yellow Jackets on top of the Bulldogs. And so far, the Bulldogs held to a goose egg. Jackets have found runs in each inning. We are in the bottom of the second inning.
Anytime you can score each inning, you got to get excited.
Oh, yeah.
That's big in baseball.
And the Dogs start out quick, going to second baseman. That's bobbled, but he still has time to make the play.
Well, he recovered that nicely.
That was a nice contact by Jared Jones. On deck now, Ian Spatafor. And then right behind him will be Tanner Blake.
See what these guys, if they got anybody in there that can get something rolling.
Yeah, need to find a gap here. Outside for ball one. And
oops.
I watched the catcher throw that back, and it looked like he threw a curveball. It was spinning.
Having a little fun with it.
Oh, yeah. Outside for ball two. And I believe that's I can't tell if it's number 3 or number 8, the catcher. Fouled away for strike one. Counting out 2-1.
Number 3.
I believe it is number 3. Cruz Isley, if I'm saying that correctly. If not, we apologize.
That's right. Didn't mean to do it on purpose.
That's right.
Good pitch.
Fouled for strike 2. 2-2 now on Spatafor.
Anxious to see some of the pitching here this weekend too.
Yeah, seeing what their staff's like as they progress through pitchers. And that got away from him.
That one did get away.
Inside. Now we're at full count here for Spatafor. Spatafor is a senior. And he misses on strike 3, and he's going to take a seat. And the Jackets tried to go roundabout, and third baseman missed the ball.
They're
around the horn.
That always is a little concerning as a coach when you do that. You know, you wonder if it's going to get in their heads.
Yeah. 2 outs now for the Dogs. Ninth batter takes a strike. That's number 19, Tanner Blake, a junior for the Dogs. And try a little bunt action here. A little small ball.
I like it.
As do I.
That is just now pitch number 30 for Coleman.
And Eddy is nearing the 60 mark. So we're going to see a new pitcher for the Bulldogs before long. And strike 3 for Blake, and that ends the inning. We're going to take a short break, come back for inning 3, live from Glenville, West Virginia. It's the LKC semifinals here on Braxton Live.
Sure, I was nervous. I mean, my friends call me Picky Nicky. I wasn't just gonna settle.
Yeah, you could say she has high standards, but that's my specialty.
And when we met, our connection was just electric.
I really take pride in the fact that I can make people feel comfortable. 72, right?
I couldn't be happier. We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
Make way for the first ever Chevy Silverado CR2. With Multimatic shocks, rugged 33-inch tires, and front and rear electronic locking differentials.
Dude, this is awesome, but we should get back to work. This good? Perfect.
If you're going to work remote, work remote. Find new workspaces. Find new roads. Chevrolet.
Welcome back to Glenville, West Virginia. Sue Morris Complex, Kenny Greenleaf Field. Top of the third, just about to get underway here. It's 5-0 Williamstown, the number one team in the state of West Virginia in single A, taking on the Bulldogs. And I'll tell you what, I've been impressed with their sticks, Shane, as we talked about.
Yeah, they're taking advantage of every opportunity given to them. You know, they're putting the ball in play, just making it happen.
Right.
And they're not swinging at a lot of bad pitches either.
Very disciplined.
Yes.
So Luke Anchor, in his first appearance, he flew out. He's looking for keep this ball rolling for his team here this evening. And he swings and a miss on the first strike. Aidan Eddy approaching. He's 30 pitches away from the max here in the third inning.
Maybe get settled in right here.
Curveball right back to him. Couldn't field it. It's going to be a base hit for Luke Ankrum.
That was a pretty good shot.
That was a shot. Kind of surprised Eddie.
It sure did. And really, I don't know that anybody could have got to that.
It was a good effort by the second baseman.
Yep.
It just almost directly right up the middle. So runner in scoring position again. There goes the steal. Throw is there, but it's not in time. It gets through. But nice job by the center fielder to come up for backup.
Yeah, boy. Good thing he was there.
Luke Ankrum makes it there safely. Good try by Dylan Knight.
That ball coming up pretty quick, isn't it? Off
Yes.
that turf.
One and 0 on Hot. And he's going to check the runner. Harbor Hot in the box for the Yellow Jackets. Outside it goes, going to the shortstop. It's fielded cleanly. Long throw to first, and he is there safely.
There it is. Yep. He just pulled that first baseman up just a little bit. It just that high throw got him.
But a great defensive stop.
Yeah.
Caused, first baseman had to raise up to get it.
When you raise up, which a lot of people don't understand, it's different than if you reach forward. If you reach forward, you shorten that distance, and he probably would have got him.
Runners on the corners for the Yellow Jackets, and no outs yet. And a sharply hit ball to center field. It's deep. And I'm talking deep. The center fielder's going back. It's over his head. Back to the wall he goes at the warning track. That's going to score 2. Nope. It's going to score 1. They held him up. Held him up. So scores 1. And the Dogs still trying to find the elusive first out. Now up to bat, Carson Hill. We are 2 batters away from completing the complete cycle here.
Shoo.
Batting order twice.
In 3 innings, that doesn't happen very often.
Not very often. Coleman on deck. And that ball hit a high pop fly.
Shortstop called it.
And he's got it, and that gets first out for the Bulldogs. Braden Coleman up now for the Yellow Jackets.
Well, let's see if they can do anything with that elusive out that they just finally got.
Braden struck out his first appearance. Puts the bat on the ball for the first strike, fouls it away down first base line.
He fouled off several on that first bat as well, didn't he?
Yes, he did, and then ended up striking out.
Yep.
Hey, so he's seeing the ball.
Yes, absolutely.
(1-0) on Braden. And he connects on that one.
That's a good shot.
That is a dandy. In
That's
fact, it's gone. Say goodbye. The pitcher, Braden Coleman.
For a three-run dinger.
Three-run dinger, Roochki. 4 runs in this inning to this point. Still got 2 outs to go.
And I'm going to tell you, that was a well-hit ball because it was more of a line drive shot than it was a bomb.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a line drive home run.
I mean, blew the laces off that ball.
Yeah, that was a well-hit ball.
So a lot more damage has been done here in this third inning. It's now 9-0. And we're at the top of the order with only 1 out.
They are flat taking advantage of the bats.
Eddy. 62nd pitch fouled away.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, the last at bat for
Melessa,
did he get him? Did he strike him out on that last at bat?
I think he did.
So you know he's going to be looking to get revenge.
Yes. 1-1 now for Maxwell. Inside for ball 2. Yellow Jackets scored 3 in the first inning, 2 in the second, and currently 4 in this inning. And he fouls that one away. 2-2 count now for Maxwell.
This Williamstown team, you know, in years past has always fielded a good team, and it has been a good program. So
yes,
we should not be surprised that they are where they're at in the standings and the rankings. Good hitting, solid defense, makes for a good team.
Sure does. It gives you a good foundation to build off of.
Yeah, and we don't have any way of knowing what grade everyone's in, so we don't know if it's a senior-laden team or not, but just like that, Melissa is on base.
On base. Very disciplined at bat there. Eddie taking a walk. Looks like he may be approaching his. Yep. Hands the ball to the assistant. And he gets the point. So it looks like he may be going to another position here.
We'll see a little change.
I will say one thing about it. He did better than I could have.
There's no doubt in my mind that I'm not getting out there.
Now, is that a number 3 or a number 8?
Yeah, I was wanting to say 9.
9, there it is. Yeah, I see the gap on the back there now. So now on the mound, Colt Sutton, a sophomore. So he comes into a little bit of a, got a runner on first, 1 out.
Facing the number 2 hitter in the lineup.
Yeah, Leewood Melissa.
Nothing like jumping in.
Right in the meat.
Right in the meat of the order, is there?
No pressure. He laughs at the face of pressure.
Well, he's got a few years to go yet, so good opportunity for a sophomore to pitch in a LKC final game like this.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, give credit where credit's due. Congratulations to all these teams for making it to the LKC semifinal games.
Well said.
You got 4 teams in this contest. There's 16 teams in the LKC. 12 other teams would have loved to have been here.
They would have gladly switched places, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. And these are good reps as you going into sectionals starting next week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because really, I mean, sure, the LKC is nice to win, but I'm sure every coach would trade you to get out of their section and head to region and for any of this.
Right. All right, looks like we're going to get back underway here. So Leewood Melissa up next for the Yellow Jackets. On deck, you got Ty Ott, who has been very productive for Williamstown tonight.
He's done very well.
First pitch is a whale of a deep shot. And it looks like it's going to tail out, foul. It should have been caught, and it was not. That should have been out number 2 right there.
It sure should have been. I almost want to put that as an error on a foul ball.
Yeah. I am.
Oh, man, that was an opportunity. That's a missed opportunity in all sincerity.
It really was.
Especially to get this young man
out.
Yeah.
So 0-1. The delivery, and takes it that direction again. It's not playable. Colt Sutton working that outside. And we need some more baseballs. I used to tell my guys when I was coaching, you know, if you'd hit him out in the field, we wouldn't have to chase him.
Make it a whole lot easier to keep the game.
Keep things rolling. And another one fouled away. Sutton and Melissa working against each other.
Melissa's just not getting that pitch that he needs to drive.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But give credit where credit's due, because Sutton doesn't want to give him something he can drive.
No.
That's a good-sized young man right there, and I think he could put the hammer on it.
Tried to take it a little bit inside and drove it early. Way out ahead of that one.
I mean, turned on it.
Yeah, I would say that he can I'd say he's put a few over the fence in his time as well.
Yeah. Which we have no stats on them to know these.
No.
Neat little trinkets of information.
Check the runner at first. Keep him honest.
That wasn't a bad little move.
No, it was not. 0-2 on Melissa. And we're getting some baseballs back here. Runner's going. The attempt is behind, and it gets away, way behind. So the runner advances to second. That's brother. We're assuming brother Maxwell Melissa,
who is now in scoring position.
Yes.
Dangerous.
Very. Drives that one high into the air. Looks like the center fielder's trying to make a play on it. Can he get there? He does not. It falls. He overran that one. And that's going to send Maxwell to third. Leewood standing with a single at first. And still only one out for the Bulldogs.
I can't help but think they got to start making some communication choices out there and call those guys off.
Well, the left fielder should be calling him, should be helping him, I would think, a little bit. We've seen a lot of outfielders overrunning baseballs tonight.
Yep.
You've
got the haze has got anything to do with that?
Well, it could. You've got a white ceiling with a white baseball.
Yep.
That's a very valid point. It's a lot different than with a blue sky background. Ott in. They're going to let Melissa go. Got Melissa's in scoring position. Ty Ott third plate appearance of the day.
He's already got ribbies.
He has some rib eyes. And he has more. Yeah. Oh, it stayed. Goes foul.
When that first come off a bat, I was with you. I thought, boy, here we go.
He was about to pick up 2 more. 0-2 now on Ty Ott.
Young man seeing the ball.
The thing that surprises me about him is he's a smaller frame. You know, is he a sophomore? Takes that high pitch.
Yep. A dink, man.
And that's going to score 1. They're going to bring in the other Melissa, and that's going to score him. And Ott's going to get to second. So a single turns into a double for Ty Ott, and he's got more ribeyes on the evening. Score now 11-0.
Doddridge is going to have to find a way out of this mess, or they're going to find themselves in a 5-inning game.
Yes. Yeah, we're still only top of the third with 1 out. Big inning now for the Jackets. Have scored 6 so far. Parker Schramm, 0 of 2 for tonight, grounded out. I'm sure Coach Schaefer's hoping he grounds out again.
I'd reckon.
And there's a big shot. High into right field. And it is caught for out number 2.
For a second, I couldn't tell.
Second baseman came all the way over, and I think he called off the outfielder to seal up the second out. So
goodness. Finally, 2 outs.
Now up to bat number 8, Luke Ankrum. On deck, you've got number 18, Harbor Hot.
Boy, he handcuffed him right there. My goodness. It looked good for a split second, but once he realized and went after that thing, he was handcuffed. That was a great pitch inside.
And gets him again. 0-2 now on Ankrum. Looking for the third out here. Can we get a strikeout? Tried to catch a corner just outside, and by another framing instance that allows that runner to advance to third base. Fouled away, hits the umpire.
Boy, he made a nice stop.
Yes, he did. Well, he saved another run, I'm telling you.
Well, you know what? You bring in a very good point right there.
He saved another run.
Catcher turned. He said, I'm sorry about that.
Well, there's nothing really he could have done because it did foul off the bat.
Right.
Obviously, he could have caught it, but sometimes that's hard to do, fouling off the bat.
That would have helped.
Yeah. And another foul ball. If Williamstown got points for foul balls, they'd be up 35-0.
They'd be scoring touchdowns.
I'm telling you.
Nice pitch.
Nice curveball, but nice hit. Yep. And it's going to. Oh, he dropped it. Great effort by the center fielder. Could not hang on.
I thought he had it for a split second.
I did too. Great effort. And it's a base hit.
And another run.
So Schramm evades the third out, and Harbor Hot now up to bat for Williamstown. The damage continues to mount up for the Bulldogs. They're down 12-0. They're going to take the throw down to second. Is he there? Is he out? He is for the third out. Nice throw down by Knight. Ends the inning and gets the Bulldogs out of that mess.
That was close.
Oh.
He almost didn't get that.
Yep. The replay gets it right there.
Second baseman did a good job getting that glove down.
And yeah. We're going to take a short break. Here's some words from our sponsors here on Braxton Live.
Want to earn free rewards at Gomart? Then you need to get with the program, the Gomart Rewards program. From free coffee to free snacks, you'll earn rewards with each purchase. And signing up is easy. You can sign up for the program at Gomart.com or by going to the Gomart app and tapping on the rewards icon. Already have a Gomart Rewards card? Be sure it's registered so you can start earning your rewards, because you're not going to want to miss out on all the great freebies. Go to Gomart.com or download the Gomart app to learn more today.
Bottom of the third coming up here at Sue Morse Complex. Top of the fourth. Sorry, folks. I was looking at that 3 on the scoreboard. It's been 3 years since I've looked at that scoreboard. I got to get used to it again.
It's been a little while.
It's been a little while.
It was a little longer for me.
It has, yeah.
Actually, I was over here and watched Jacob play some.
All right, so here we go. Top of the fourth. The Dogs trying to find some runs. Jackets 6 outs away from ending this contest. And they start with a strike. And they fouled off for strike 2 for number 4 for the Bulldogs, Dylan Knight. We are just now entering into the second round of their lineup. Isn't that crazy?
That is. Well, he's only thrown, this will be pitch 34.
Yeah. 0-2.
Whew, good miss. I call that a quality miss.
That's yes, absolutely. Good spot to try and get him to chase.
Yep.
1-2 now on Dylan Knight. Outside for ball 2. 2-2 now the count.
Well, the reality is you want to throw a pitch that's not a strike every time if you can.
Right.
But it's close enough that somebody has to make a decision.
Yep. And that decision really changes based on how the umpire is calling the strike zone. Is he calling it tight? Is he calling it wide?
Right. Typically what we always told our pitchers was he'll give you a ball off the plate.
Yeah.
And a lot of times they will.
And we see a walk.
We got a base runner.
We got a base runner for the Dogs. I believe is that the second time tonight only?
Yeah, and I think that's the first walk, isn't it?
The first walk by the pitching staff of the Yellow Jackets. Colton Sutton. Colt Sutton up. He struck out his first appearance. See if he can't get something going here.
Young man's on the mound right now, isn't he?
Yep, they're going to check him back. Coleman delivers, and that's hit sharply back to the shortstop.
My goodness.
And they're going to have another double play on the Bulldogs. I mean, they have hit right in. That's twice they've hit into double plays.
With base runners.
With base runners.
Oh, man.
And just too far off the base. Dylan Knight couldn't get back.
Nope. Well, you got to freeze on that line drive.
Yep. Fouled away for strike 1. Aidan Eddy. $12-0. Bulldogs 4 outs away from this game being over. Got to get some runs on the board. One now. The count. Ball hit high, popped into the infield. Looks like the second baseman's calling it, and he seals the deal. Just like that, top of the fourth is in the books. We're going to step aside. We'll be back here on Braxton Live.
Do you have a favorite Mexican dish? What could make that favorite Mexican dish even more special? By enjoying it with family and friends at El Gallo Mexican Restaurant in Flatwoods. We are located conveniently at exit 67 in the Flatwoods Center. Our authentic dishes are made with you in mind. We look forward to seeing you here with us. We're open daily at 11 a.m.
Want to earn free rewards at Gomart? Then you need to get with the program, the Gomart Rewards program. From free coffee to free snacks, you'll earn rewards with each purchase. And signing up is easy. You can sign up for the program at Gomart.com or by going to the Gomart app and tapping on the rewards icon. Already have a Gomart Rewards card? Be sure it's registered so you can start earning your rewards, because you're not going to want to miss out on all the great freebies. Go to Gomart.com or download the Gomart app to learn more today.
Bottom of the fourth coming up here, live from Glenville, West Virginia. It's the LKC Semifinals. And Shane, Doddridge is 3 outs away from this game coming to an end. They cannot allow any more runs here in this inning.
Well, I'll just tell you right now, it's been all Williamstown.
Yes.
And it's not just been one person in particular. Their entire lineup has been all over it. You know, it just seems like different times, different people are hot. Now, matter of fact, Mr. Harbor Hot's up right now.
And he's 1 for 1.
He's 1 for 1 with a single. You know, so
he's been hot tonight.
Oh, I like it.
I was waiting for that opportunity. Oh, takes one off the left shoulder, and he'll get a free base. Well, here's how often does your number 9 hitter in the lineup hit a 3-run homer?
Good point. Yeah. Which I think we're going to see a change here.
Got some other personnel coming in for the Yellow Jackets, it looks like.
Yep. So this is Mr. Barkley right here, who is hitting in the 7 slot.
Takes a high, that ball gets away, and that's going to advance Hot to second. Sutton.
How critical is the leadoff batter getting on base?
Well, it's like you and I have talked before. Typically, you get one on base, they typically score.
It just. I mean, it's not every time, but the percentages are so good.
Yep.
You get excited when the leadoff batter gets on.
Yeah, absolutely. Swing and a miss for Chase Barkley, and I mean, felt the wind off of that one from up here.
He was thinking a little 2-run dinger for himself.
I think so. 1-2 the count. Outside. Count goes to 2-2. Oh my gracious. That ball fouled right off the bat into his face. Knocked the helmet off of him.
I think I'm going to lay down.
Ooh, that's brutal.
It didn't hit me, but I still think my head hurts.
I'm telling you.
Whoo.
Ouch.
He just kind of shook it off, too. Did you see that? That's tough right there, buddy.
Yeah. Well, I think it glanced. I think he hit more Bill than his head, but it did glance off his forehead.
Yep. Yeah. He's like, I'm good.
Yeah. How many fingers am I holding up? 7? All right, put him out there.
Yeah, he's good. Let him hit. Just takes one to hit. And the old
Coach probably telling him right there, how about using the bat and not your head?
Yeah. Either that or he said, swing at the one in the middle.
Yeah. He's talking to the umpire, just drilled him right in the forehead. I bet that felt good. That may leave a mark. 2-2 now.
He just shook off the catcher. Let's see what he's going to throw.
Yeah. Outside, he gets away, and Hot gets third easily. Chase Barkley got a full count now.
He's probably glad. He'd like to have an extra few seconds to shake that off.
I wouldn't. It didn't even hit me.
That's what I told you. I was thinking about laying down. Yep.
And another hit batsman. Not only did he get hit once, but he got hit twice.
Yeah, once from him and once from the pitcher.
Yeah.
Got a new guy in the lineup here, T.J. Thomas, slipping in that 8th spot.
8th spot, yep. His first at bat of the evening. Runners on the corners for Williamstown, and Doddridge has no outs to speak of yet. Trying to get that second out, and he is there safely, and Hott's going to score. And the damage continues to mount up for the Bulldogs.
Not sure that was a good call. Turning it loose.
Yeah. You're looking for that out, but you don't try and force it. You know what I mean?
And a lot of times I believe that's what happens is when you try and force one or manufacture it out, try and get one that's not there.
Yeah. And I think it's a good thing that TJ turned on that because I think it may have hit him.
It was close, wasn't it?
Sure was.
It was in tight.
Thomas now 1-2, the count. Oh,
got him right there.
Got him with the off speed for the first out of the inning.
And here comes
Danger.
Yeah.
Danger.
Mr. Coleman.
Yeah, he's not bad. His last at bat was a 3-run homer.
Well, not only is he pitching a good game, he's hitting a good game.
Absolutely.
That's a good pitch.
That was a dandy pitch.
I'm just a little surprised he let that go.
Out ahead with the off speed. 0-2 now on Coleman.
Sutton did a good job right there varying that speed, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Just missed the zone a little low.
I was waiting for him to ring him up.
Yeah. Pops that up. That's deep. About midfield, and center fielder calls it, and he's got it. Going to bring it in, and that holds the runner at second base. 2 outs now for Williamstown.
And we're back to the top of the order.
Back to the top of the order for the 4th time this evening.
Wow.
So you're getting, on average, you're getting the order an inning. Wow.
That's pretty impressive.
It is. In tight for a strike. See what Sutton has for Melissa on this one. Fouled it off on the outside.
I really think that was a great location
Yeah.
for that second pitch.
Yep.
First one was in. Second one was out, down and low.
What are you going with now?
I'm really not sure. When you start to learn these guys, it's really fun. But he's been a little sporadic.
Yep.
Just like that right there.
Ball gets away from the catcher, and that advances the runner. TJ Thomas in dangerous position for the Bulldogs in scoring position. Fouled off by Melissa. Count stands 1-2.
Sutton's already up to 38 pitches.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, my gracious.
That was letters, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was close. That'd have been a hard one to let go.
Yeah. I'd have had to swing at that one. Outside. Full count now for Melissa.
Oh,
drove
snap.
deep, yeah, into the center. It's going to score easily, Chase Barkley. He's going to end up with a double at least. He's going to try for 3, and he's going to make it for a triple. He took 270 feet pretty quickly.
Pretty quick. Pretty quick. And we're back to Leawood, Melissa.
Yeah. who has been very dangerous on the evening.
Definitely not out of the water yet.
14 now, runs.
And with this, a passed ball is going to score.
Oh, yeah.
Trouble.
Hanging curveball out of the zone for ball 1. Williamstown scored 3 in the first, 2 in the second, 7 in the third, and to this point so far 2 in the fourth. Nice dig by the catcher, because I believe Melissa would have came on home.
I have no doubt.
Drove. Shortstop, he makes a great diving
nice
play.
Catch. Wow.
And saves the scoring run.
My goodness. Great play. Great catch.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get the jump on it, but he did. Right there, a nice diving catch to seal it up. 3 outs now. And Doddridge must do something here. We're going to step aside to see if they've got an answer here. Coming up after work.
At Glenville State University, you can discover friends to last a lifetime, professors who broaden your perspective, and the skills and education for future success in a small town environment. At Glenville State University, you can become a pioneer.
Whether you're feeding cattle, milking cows, or baling hay, the work on your farm is never done, which is why you need equipment that works as hard as you do. From farm-all compact and utility tractors to balers and mowers, Case IH equipment gives you the efficiency and the versatility you need to get things done. To learn more, visit caseih.com/livestock.
Welcome back. Top of the 5th coming up as the Bulldogs, with their last opportunity here to respond and try and negate. Now, here's the thing, they got to score 5 to keep this game going, Shane.
Yeah, and that's no easy task, just to be honest with you.
Not with only 3 outs to do it. Not at all. That's a that's a huge task to ask of your team, for sure. Now I'll be curious to see if what they do as far as the next game. Will they start it early or?
Well, you'd like to think they would.
Yes, absolutely. First pitch for a strike.
I tell you what, he has done that over and over tonight.
Yes. Hunter Racy in the box for the Bulldogs. Connects. That's a base hit. And that's going to be, I think that's his second hit of the evening.
I think you're right. I think he did get on and he got it.
They hit that in. That was the first hit in double play. So Racy getting something started now for the Bulldogs here. Now up, Dawson Pumphrey. Need to try. He grounded out in his first appearance. Drives it back into the.
Are you kidding
me? Oh, he's safe. Thankfully, he did not take off.
Oh, my
Almost
goodness.
Another double play.
What would have been the odds in that?
Great time of day. 1 down now. DeHaven up for the Bulldogs. Fortunate that Racy didn't go far off the base, or it would have been another double play.
Yeah, it was close, too.
Low pitch for ball 1 for DeHaven.
And at this point, Mr. Coleman is at 45 pitches.
Wow. Strike 1. Takes the count to 1-1. Five seniors on this Bulldog team. Could be a little bit of rebuilding next year for the Bulldogs. Swing, and that's going to hit right into the second baseman. Can we get it? It pulls the first baseman out. So DeHaven makes it, but Macy out on the forced play. And the ball's Bulldogs are hitting. Everything's right to Williamstown, just about.
Had he not pulled him off, that would have been really close, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would have. So now we got Jared Jones. He grounded out in his first appearance. 1 out away from this game being in the books. As JD would say, we need a little 2-out lightning or thunder. 2-out rally here for the Bulldogs.
We need a hurricane.
Category 5.
Yeah, we don't need just a little thunder. We're
Swung on, cleaned up by the third baseman, and that ends the inning. And it ends the contest, I do believe. It does indeed. That's the end of game 1. 14-0, Williamstown victorious over the Bulldogs. We're going to step aside. Here's some words from our sponsors. Game 2 coming up briefly. It may be early. We don't know. We're going to find out. We'll keep you up to date here on Braxton Live.
It's Chevy Truck Month, and it's time to add the perfect accessories to your new Chevy. Make it bolder. Make it work harder. Make it your own. Find new possibilities. Find new roads. Very well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on most Chevy pickup trucks. Plus, now during Truck Month, get a $1,000 accessory allowance toward the eligible purchase of a new Chevy truck with accessories. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
Whether you're feeding cattle, milking cows, or baling hay, the work on your farm is never done. Which is why you need equipment that works as hard as you do. From farm-all compact and utility tractors to balers and mowers, Case IH equipment gives you the efficiency and the versatility you need to get things done. To learn more, visit caseih.com/livestock.
Hi, I'm Mart Rewards, Senior Pastor of the Gassaway Baptist Church, inviting you to come and worship with us every Sunday morning at 9:30. Say, why there? Because we have vibrant worship with great music, biblical preaching, and a Sunday school program that follows that addresses all the cutting edge topics of our day. So come out with us.
At Glenville State University, you can discover friends to last a lifetime, professors who broaden your perspective, and the skills and education for future success in a small town environment. At Glenville State University, you can become a pioneer.
Sure, I was nervous. I mean, my friends call me Picky Nicky. I wasn't just gonna settle.
Yeah, you could say she has high standards, but that's my specialty.
And when we met, our connection was just electric.
I really take pride in the fact that I can make people feel comfortable. 72, right?
I couldn't be happier. We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
Want to earn free rewards at Gomart? Then you need to get with the program, the Gomart Rewards program. From free coffee to free snacks, you'll earn rewards with each purchase. And signing up is easy. You can sign up for the program at Gomart.com or by going to the Gomart app and tapping on the rewards icon. Already have a Gomart Rewards card? Be sure it's registered so you can start earning your rewards, because you're not going to want to miss out on all the great freebies. Go to Gomart.com or download the Gomart app to learn more today.
At Case IH, we believe it's our job to provide you with solutions. That's why our Farmall and Maxim tractors, as well as our tools and attachments, are designed with you in mind. From mowing to baling to loading and more, we're here to help turn your to-dos into to-dones. At Case IH, we'll keep your days running smoothly with equipment that's durable, versatile, and highly efficient. No wonder farmers are more loyal to Case IH than any other brand. Visit your local dealer or go to caseih.com/livestock for more.
Make way for the first ever Chevy Silverado CR2. With Multimatic shocks, rugged 33-inch tires, and front and rear electronic locking differentials.
Dude, this is awesome, but we should get back to work.
Is good? Perfect. If you're going to work remote, work remote. Find new workspaces. Find new roads. Chevrolet.
Clark was just here. I'm not one to kiss and tell, but I'd say it was a success.
I love making people feel comfortable.
I mean, completely life-changing. I felt warm all over. From start to finish, the whole experience was effortless. I wish I had found this site earlier.
Honestly, couldn't recommend it enough.
We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
Do you have a favorite Mexican dish? What could make that favorite Mexican dish even more special? By enjoying it with family and friends at Gallo Mexican Restaurant in Flatwoods. We are located conveniently at exit 67 in the Flatwoods Center. Our authentic dishes are made with you in mind. We look forward to seeing you here with us. We're open daily at 11 a.m.
It's Chevy Truck Month, and it's time to add the perfect accessories to your new Chevy. Make it bolder. Make it work harder. Make it your own. Find new possibilities. Find new roads. Very well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on most Chevy pickup trucks. Plus, now during Truck Month, get a $1,000 accessory allowance toward the eligible purchase of a new Chevy truck with accessories. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
Whether you're feeding cattle, milking cows, or baling hay, the work on your farm is never done, which is why you need equipment that works as hard as you do. From farm-all compact and utility tractors to balers and mowers, Case IH equipment gives you the efficiency and the versatility you need to get things done. To learn more, visit caseih.com/livestock.
Hi, I'm Mark Stupp, Senior Pastor of the Gassaway Baptist Church, inviting you to come and worship with us every Sunday morning at 9:30. Say, why there? Because we have vibrant worship with great music, biblical preaching, and a Sunday school program that follows that addresses all the cutting-edge topics of our day. So come out with us.
At Glenville State University, you can discover friends to last a lifetime, professors who broaden your perspective, and the skills and education for future success in a small town environment. At Glenville State University, you can become a pioneer.
Sure, I was nervous. I mean, my friends call me Picky Nicky. I wasn't just gonna settle.
Yeah, you could say she has high standards, but that's my specialty.
And when we met, our connection was just electric.
I really take pride in the fact that I can make people feel comfortable. 72, right?
I couldn't be happier. We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
Want to earn free rewards at Gomart? Then you need to get with the program, the Gomart Rewards program. From free coffee to free snacks, you'll earn rewards with each purchase. And signing up is easy. You can sign up for the program at Gomart.com or by going to the Gomart app and tapping on the rewards icon. Already have a Gomart Rewards card? Be sure it's registered so you can start earning your rewards, because you're not going to want to miss out on all the great freebies. Go to Gomart.com or download the Gomart app to learn more today.
At Case IH, we believe it's our job to provide you with solutions. That's why our Farmall and Maxim tractors, as well as our tools and attachments, are designed with you in mind. From mowing to baling to loading and more, we're here to help turn your to-dos into to-dones. At Case IH, we'll keep your days running smoothly with equipment that's durable, versatile, and highly efficient. No wonder farmers are more loyal to Case IH than any other brand. Visit your local dealer or go to caseih.com/livestock for more.
Make way for the first ever Chevy Silverado CR2. With Multimatic shocks, rugged 33-inch tires, and front and rear electronic locking differentials.
Dude, this is awesome, but we should get back to work. good? Perfect.
If you're going to work remote, work remote. Find new workspaces. Find new roads. Chevrolet.
Clark was just here. I'm not one to kiss and tell, but I'd say it was a success.
I love making people feel comfortable.
I mean, completely life-changing. I felt warm all over. From start to finish, the whole experience was effortless. I wish I had found this site earlier.
Honestly, couldn't recommend it enough.
We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
Do you have a favorite Mexican dish? What could make that favorite Mexican dish even more special? By enjoying it with family and friends at El Gallo Mexican Restaurant in Flatwoods. We are located conveniently at exit 67 in the Flatwoods Center. Our authentic dishes are made with you in mind. We look forward to seeing you here with us. We're open daily at 11 a.m.
Roach Funeral Home's goal is to give the families we serve a warm and relaxed home to come to during these difficult moments in their lives. We facilitate meaningful and respectful ways for families to grieve their loss, celebrate the memories of their loved ones, and are guided by the concept of fundamental honesty and fairness in everything we do. We offer traditional funeral and cremation services, as well as offering pre-need consultations where planning ahead can make all the difference to your family. At Roach Funeral Home, the friendship of those we serve is the foundation of our business.
Hi, I'm Pastor Bill. I'm over Youth and Outreach. We'd love for you to come be a part of our youth group if you're in grades 6 to 12. We do activities every month. We do mission trips. We have local mission projects. And we are a very active youth group. And if you want to get involved in the community, we'd love for you to come and be a part of our church as part of our outreach program to help those in need.
And I'm Rick Garvalia. I'm the pastor of Children and Family Life. We provide several opportunities for our children to work on memorizing scripture with our Awana program on Wednesday nights. On Sunday mornings, we have our children's church where our kids get to worship by singing songs, having a Bible lesson, and even having time to work together in small groups to learn things about the Lord. We also provide many family opportunities. For example, we've had our father-son float trip. We've had mother-daughter banquets. And we're working on many other opportunities for families to spend time together in different events to be able to learn about the Lord and serve together. Hope you'll join us here as a family at Gassaway Baptist Church.
I tried a lot of sites in the past, but no luck. Until
I found a site that actually works.
it was easy. I plugged in my info and searched for people in my area.
We're actually meeting today.
Yeah, it happened fast, but that's him.
Hey, I'm Clark.
From MitsubishiComfort.com.
Welcome back to Braxton Live, folks. First game in the books. Williamstown victorious over the Doddridge County Bulldogs 14-0, and a short game series. Unfortunately, the Dogs weren't able to do anything offensively. Williamstown scored 3 in the first, 2 in the second, 7 in the third, and 2 in the fourth to wrap it up for them. So, folks, we're getting ready for Game 2. Game 2 is going to kick off here at about 7 o'clock. We're going to step aside for just a few minutes. We're going to try and go down and catch up with the head coach of Tyler Consolidated, who is Rob Jones, and also your Braxton County Eagles taking the field in this game too. Winner of this game will face Williamstown tomorrow in the LKC Championship. And to be honest with you, they're going to have their hands full. The Yellow Jackets, a quick striking offensive team. But we're going to try and catch up with Coach Lemon of the Eagles and Coach Jones with Tyler Consolidated just moments away here on Braxton Live. So good time to get a break, get a snack, and come back for some more baseball here on Braxton Live.
It's Chevy Truck Month, and it's time to add the perfect accessories to your new Chevy. Make it bolder. Make it work harder. Make it your own. Find new possibilities. Find new roads. Very well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on most Chevy pickup trucks. Plus, now during Truck Month, get a $1,000 accessory allowance toward the eligible purchase of a new Chevy truck with accessories. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
Whether you're feeding cattle, milking cows, or baling hay, the work on your farm is never done, which is why you need equipment that works as hard as you do. From farm-all compact and utility tractors to balers and mowers, Case IH equipment gives you the efficiency and the versatility you need to get things done. To learn more, visit caseih.com/livestock.
Hi, I'm Mark Stupp, Senior Pastor of the Gassaway Baptist Church, inviting you to come and worship with us every Sunday morning at 9:30. See, why there? Because we have vibrant worship with great music, biblical preaching, and a Sunday school program that follows that addresses all the cutting-edge topics of our day. So come out with us.
At Glenville State University, you can discover friends to last a lifetime, professors who broaden your perspective, and the skills and education for future success in a small town environment. At Glenville State University, you can become a pioneer.
Sure, I was nervous. I mean, my friends call me Picky Nicky. I wasn't just gonna settle.
Yeah, you could say she has high standards, but that's my specialty.
And when we met, our connection was just electric.
I really take pride in the fact that I can make people feel comfortable. 72, right?
I couldn't be happier. We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
Want to earn free rewards at Gomart? Then you need to get with the program, the Gomart Rewards program. From free coffee to free snacks, you'll earn rewards with each purchase. And signing up is easy. You can sign up for the program at Gomart.com or by going to the Gomart app and tapping on the rewards icon. Already have a Gomart Rewards card? Be sure it's registered so you can start earning your rewards, because you're not going to want to miss out on all the great freebies. Go to Gomart.com or download the Gomart app to learn more today.
At Case IH, we believe it's our job to provide you with solutions. That's why our Farmall and Maxim tractors, as well as our tools and attachments, are designed with you in mind. From mowing to baling to loading and more, we're here to help turn your to-dos into to-dones. At Case IH, we'll keep your days running smoothly with equipment that's durable, versatile, and highly efficient. No wonder farmers are more loyal to Case IH than any other brand. Visit your local dealer or go to caseih.com/livestock for more.
Make way for the first ever Chevy Silverado CR2. With Multimatic shocks, rugged 33-inch tires, and front and rear electronic locking differentials.
Dude, this is awesome, but we should get back to work.
This good?
Perfect.
If you're going to work remote, work remote. Find new workspaces. Find new roads. Chevrolet.
Clark was just here. I'm not one to kiss and tell, but I'd say it was a success.
I love making people feel comfortable.
I mean, completely life-changing. I felt warm all over. From start to finish, the whole experience was effortless. I wish I had found this site earlier.
Honestly, couldn't recommend it enough.
We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
have a favorite Mexican dish? What could make that favorite Mexican dish even more special? By enjoying it with family and friends at El Gallo Mexican Restaurant in Flatwoods. We are located conveniently at exit 67 in the Flatwoods Center. Our authentic dishes are made with you in mind. We look forward to seeing you here with us. We're open daily at 11 a.m.
Welcome back to Braxton Live. Game 2 of the LKC Semifinals coming up just moments away. And your Braxton County Eagles are in Game 2 taking on the Knights of Tyler Consolidated. Joining me now, head coach of the Eagles, Jamie Lemon. Coach Lemon, we're doing this again, and this is an exciting game.
Yes, it is. It's going to be a good one.
So what do you expect to see out of the Knights tonight? Have you had a chance to scout them, any kind of report or anything?
No, I haven't really. I did watch some highlights of them playing Williamstown, and Williamstown, of course, just played the previous game and put a pretty good whooping on Doddridge County. The game's highlights I did see for Tyler Consolidated against Williamstown. Williamstown did the same thing to them too, so I don't have a lot to go on and really don't know what to expect.
It's really tough when you face a team in a tournament like this that you don't see in the regular season to prep for them, because you're game, and you don't really. It's hard to get a scouting report really, other than word of mouth from others, isn't it?
Right. Yes, it is. Like I said, just the one set of highlights that I've seen, and that was pretty much it.
So talk to us about your team for just a minute. How everybody healthy? What's the status, especially of the pitching staff? Everybody healthy there?
Yeah, everybody's healthy. Everybody's ready to go. We have everybody available tonight. We played Webster County on Tuesday. We hit the ball very well, and I'm hoping we can continue that into this evening.
You've had a great season this season. 10-0 coming into this in the LKC on your side. Overall, you're 15-7 in regular season. What's your projections after this? You start sectional play next week, correct?
Yeah, and I found out today that we got the 2 seed in sectionals, so we will have a home game, at least one. I do believe we'll play Lewis County, if I'm not mistaken, but that's not official until tomorrow. But yeah, I mean, we want to win tonight. We only lost one game in LKC's last year, and that was the championship game. And we really want to get back, and we really want to win it tomorrow night.
Who did you face last year in the LKC championship?
Last year, we faced South Harrison, who beat this Tyler Consolidated team on the day one. So they were unfortunate not to make it this year. Doddridge came from our side, and then, like I said, we're really excited about this game. We really want to win so we can play tomorrow night, because we would really like to have an undefeated season in the LKC, like a total undefeated season.
Nice to come into a game like this tonight, coming off a win against Webster County. Did you play last night as well?
No, we were off last night. We just had practice out at the field, and practice was good. All the boys were upbeat. Coming over here at school today, all the kids were upbeat, and then coming over here this evening, we came over about 5:30, got in the batting cage and hit, and so everybody seems pretty up for tonight.
How rare is it this late in the season to be able to have a practice day before you go into a tournament? Because there were some teams that were playing games last night to get ready for tournaments such as this in their conference.
Yeah, it's really rare. I think last year we had a game the night before, and then boom, we were over here playing. So it's really rare to be able to get a practice in. Would have been nice if we could have practiced on the field, but it had rained, and our field and rain don't mix very well. So, but we hit very good in the cage last night, and like I said, all the kids are upbeat. So we're really excited for tonight.
Talk to me for a second, because Shane and I alluded to this in the first game. You got a lot of teams that aren't experienced on playing on an artificial surface. You guys have had at least one game on this surface this year to this point?
Yeah, we played over here, and we also played at Doddridge County on the turf up there. The boys actually like it because you get pretty true hops. I mean, you don't very often see a bad bounce on turf, so they really like playing over here. It's really nice.
How, with having that experience playing on turf, and I'm sure Tyler Consolidated has as well, that gives you a little bit of advantage to teams that don't see artificial turf at all throughout the season, doesn't it?
It does, but they have a really nice complex too. So I mean, they're used to this kind of stuff too. So we're not as used to it, but I mean, a lot of the boys have played over here quite a bit, so we should be okay.
What's it going to take tonight? Obviously, fundamentals have got to be there, but what's coming into this, coming out off a win, your guys are clicking. What do you got to continue building on, not only for tonight and to find yourself into the game tomorrow, but going into sectionals as well?
The main focus that we have right now is hitting. We have to hit the ball. If we can't hit the ball, we're not going to score any runs and we're not going to win any games. Tyler Baldwin's pitching tonight. I mean, he's pitched great all year. He's, I think, 5-1 on the season, if I'm not mistaken. The one loss he had was last weekend against RCB, and he pitched a great game, but we just didn't hit the ball. And that's been our Achilles heel the whole entire year, was the games that we've lost, we haven't hit the ball very well at all. And that's what we need to do tonight. We need to find, hit the ball where people aren't. We need to find gaps. We need to hit the ball solid and need to hit the ball hard. And because I always tell them, I was like, if you guys put the ball in play, good things will happen. And that's what we need to do. We need to put the ball in play. And we need better pitch selection too.
That's a very good one. We saw that to the demise of Doddridge a little bit. We saw taking swings at stuff that were balls that they should have let go. So,
honestly, we have that problem sometimes. Sometimes we do not take pitches, and we swing at stuff that we totally should not swing at. But for the next, for tonight and going into sectionals, we have to have better pitch selection, and we have to put the ball in play.
Well, Coach, we obviously wish you the best, and we'd like to be calling you all tomorrow night in the championship, and ultimately get the dub tomorrow night as well. But you got to take care of business tonight first, right?
And that's what I told them. I was like, guys, we cannot overlook tonight. I was like, we want to get to tomorrow night, but we can't overlook tonight, and get excited for tomorrow because we have to win this game first.
One more question, Coach, just popped in my head. How beneficial is a tournament like this where you're playing good competition going into sectionals?
It's very helpful because anytime you play good competition, you see good pitching. You try to get them to take good at bats. And honestly, if you see a good team, especially like Williamstown was in the first game, you see how they hit and how they took good at bats. I mean, they had that young man that was pitched in the first part of the game to 60 pitches by the second inning, or close to 60 pitches. Because and they were fouling everything off. They were probably taking 8-10 pitches and at bat, and that's the kind of things that we need to do.
Yeah, Shane and I alluded to that because we kept watching that pitch count grow in the first and second inning, so that really worked him. Well, Coach, we wish you the best.
I appreciate it.
We're calling every play, buddy, so go get him.
All right, thank you.
Yep. We just heard from head coach of the Eagles, Coach Jamie Lemon, and we're going to take a short break, hear some words from our sponsors, and catch up with the head coach of Tyler Consolidated after these words here on Braxton Live.
It's Chevy Truck Month, and it's time to add the perfect accessories to your new Chevy. Make it bolder. Make it work harder. Make it your own. Find new possibilities. Find new roads. Very well qualified buyers can get 0% financing on most Chevy pickup trucks. Plus, now during Truck Month, get a $1,000 accessory allowance toward the eligible purchase of a new Chevy truck with accessories. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
Want to earn free rewards at Gomart? Then you need to get with the program, the Gomart Rewards program. From free coffee to free snacks, you'll earn rewards with each purchase. And signing up is easy. You can sign up for the program at Gomart.com or by going to the Gomart app and tapping on the rewards icon. Already have a Gomart Rewards card? Be sure it's registered so you can start earning your rewards, because you're not going to want to miss out on all the great freebies. Go to Gomart.com or download the Gomart app to learn more today.
I tried a lot of sites in the past, but no luck. Until
I found a site that actually works.
it was easy. I plugged in my info and searched for people in my area.
We're actually meeting today.
Yeah, it happened fast, but that's him.
Hey, I'm Clark
From MitsubishiComfort.com.
Welcome back to Braxton Live. Now joining with me, the head coach of Tyler Consolidated Knights, Rob Jones. Coach, thanks for joining us tonight.
Yeah, no problem, sir.
So how exciting is it to be here in this semifinal tournament, LKC, and especially with a caliber of teams that are here going into sectionals next week?
this is always one of our goals when we come into the season is and the LKC West is finished strong enough to make the trip here. Last year we came down and South Harrison I think beat us 6-1. Same kid starting on the mound tonight for us, Ty Walton, and he's had a good year for us. I think he needs 11 Ks to get to the 100 plateau again on the season.
That's pretty impressive, Coach, for sure. Talk to me about the status of your team. Everybody healthy, especially your pitching core. Is everybody healthy at this point in the season?
We have an outfielder back home that's sick, and then one pinch hitter on a school trip. Everyone else is here, so we're at full health for the most part, yes.
So talk to us about your team as well. You're 18-7 on the regular season. That's a great season. What has your team done well this season that has allowed them to get to this point and be so successful with a great record like that?
Our kids work extremely hard starting in February in our flex practices, and they really buy into the system and work hard and do the things we ask. Our parents have been great. They raised a lot of money this year. Melinda Walton had a lot of the fundraising. We took a trip to Myrtle Beach to see some good pitching here a couple weeks ago, and we just feel like the team had a lot of chemistry down there. We came back 1-4 on the trip, but we saw a lot of good baseball, and the last team we played down there was from Queens, New York City. So the kids have been exposed to good baseball, and we're hoping to come out and play really well tonight.
Now let me ask you about your opponent tonight, the Braxton County Eagles. Have you had an opportunity to I know during baseball it's tough to scout people, it's tough to get out there and see other teams. Do you have much information on the Eagles tonight?
Yeah, you scour the Max Preps websites and things for stats, and we knew all about the Baldwin kid that's starting on the mound tonight. And one of the mothers on the team found one of your guys' Braxton Live links, so we were able to watch a live stream delayed against Gilmer, actually. So we've seen some clips, and we've seen the stats, and we know we're up against a really good ball team tonight, and we're going to come out and play our game and hope it goes well for us.
Well, Coach, as always, we thank you for your time. We're going to let you get back to your team, and good luck tonight.
All right, thank you, sir.
You just heard from head coach Tyler of the Tyler Consolidated Knights, Rob Jones. We're going to step aside. Game 2 coming up here in the LKC Semifinals live from Sue Morris Complex at Glenville, West Virginia. We'll be back after a word from our sponsors here on Braxton Live.
Whether you're feeding cattle, milking cows, or baling hay, the work on your farm is never done, which is why you need equipment that works as hard as you do. From farm-all compact and utility tractors to balers and mowers, Case IH equipment gives you the efficiency and the versatility you need to get things done. To learn more, visit caseih.com/livestock.
Hi, I'm Mark Stupp, Senior Pastor of the Gassaway Baptist Church, inviting you to come and worship with us every Sunday morning at 9:30. Say, why there? Because we have vibrant worship with great music, biblical preaching, and a Sunday school program that follows that addresses all the cutting edge topics of our day. So come out with us.
At Glenville State University, you can discover friends to last a lifetime, professors who broaden your perspective, and the skills and education for future success in a small town environment. At Glenville State University, you can become a pioneer.
Sure, I was nervous. I mean, my friends call me Picky Nicky. I wasn't just gonna settle.
Yeah, you could say she has high standards, but that's my specialty.
And when we met, our connection was just electric.
I really take pride in the fact that I can make people feel comfortable. 72, right?
I couldn't be happier. We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
Want to earn free rewards at Gomart? Then you need to get with the program, the Gomart Rewards program. From free coffee to free snacks, you'll earn rewards with each purchase. And signing up is easy. You can sign up for the program at Gomart.com or by going to the Gomart app and tapping on the rewards icon. Already have a Gomart Rewards card? Be sure it's registered so you can start earning your rewards, because you're not going to want to miss out on all the great freebies. Go to Gomart.com or download the Gomart app to learn more today.
At Case IH, we believe it's our job to provide you with solutions. That's why our Farmall and Maxim tractors, as well as our tools and attachments, are designed with you in mind. From mowing to baling to loading and more, we're here to help turn your to-dos into to-dones. At Case IH, we'll keep your days running smoothly with equipment that's durable, versatile, and highly efficient. No wonder farmers are more loyal to Case IH than any other brand. Visit your local dealer or go to caseih.com/livestock for more.
Make way for the first ever Chevy Silverado CR2. With Multimatic shocks, rugged 33-inch tires, and front and rear electronic locking differentials.
Dude, this is awesome, but we should get back to work.
This good?
Perfect.
If you're going to work remote, work remote. Find new workspaces. Find new roads. Chevrolet.
Clark was just here. I'm not one to kiss and tell, but I'd say it was a success.
I love making people feel comfortable.
I mean, completely life-changing. I felt warm all over. From start to finish, the whole experience was effortless. I wish I had found this site earlier.
Honestly, couldn't recommend it enough.
We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
Do you have a favorite Mexican dish? What could make that favorite Mexican dish even more special? By enjoying it with family and friends at El Gallo Mexican Restaurant in Flatwoods. We are located conveniently at exit 67 in the Flatwoods Center. Our authentic dishes are made with you in mind. We look forward to seeing you here with us. We're open daily at 11 a.m.
Roach Funeral Home's goal is to give the families we serve a warm and relaxed home to come to during these difficult moments in their lives. We facilitate meaningful and respectful ways for families to grieve their loss, celebrate the memories of their loved ones, and are guided by the concept of fundamental honesty and fairness in everything we do. We offer traditional funeral and cremation services, as well as offering pre-need consultations where planning ahead can make all the difference to your family. At Roach Funeral Home, the friendship of those we serve is the foundation of our business.
Hi, I'm Pastor Bill. I'm over Youth and Outreach. We'd love for you to come be a part of our youth group if you're in grades 6 to 12. We do activities every month. We do mission trips. We have local mission projects. And we are a very active youth group. And if you want to get involved in the community, we'd love for you to come and be a part of our church as part of our outreach program to help those in need.
It's Chevy Truck Month, and it's time to add the perfect accessories to your new Chevy. Make it bolder. Make it work harder. Make it your own. Find new possibilities. Find new roads. Very well qualified buyers can get 0% financing on most Chevy pickup trucks. Plus, now during Truck Month, get a $1,000 accessory allowance toward the eligible purchase of a new Chevy truck with accessories. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
Want to earn free rewards at Gomart? Then you need to get with the program, the Gomart Rewards program. From free coffee to free snacks, you'll earn rewards with each purchase. And signing up is easy. You can sign up for the program at Gomart.com or by going to the Gomart app and tapping on the rewards icon. Already have a Gomart Rewards card? Be sure it's registered so you can start earning your rewards, because you're not going to want to miss out on all the great freebies. Go to Gomart.com or download the Gomart app to learn more today.
I tried a lot of sites in the past, but no luck. Until
I found a site that actually works.
it was easy. I plugged in my info and searched for people in my area.
We're actually meeting today.
Yeah, it happened fast, but that's him.
Hey. I'm Clark.
From MitsubishiComfort.com.
Whether you're feeding cattle, milking cows, or baling hay, the work on your farm is never done, which is why you need equipment that works as hard as you do. From farm-all compact and utility tractors to balers and mowers, Case IH equipment gives you the efficiency and the versatility you need to get things done. To learn more, visit caseih.com/livestock.
To Braxton Live. Game 2 coming up between your Braxton County Eagles and the Knights of Tyler Consolidated. And just a great tribute to fallen firefighter John Forbush, who was killed in the line of duty this past Sunday. So they paid tribute to him, and just a tough situation for the community of Braxton County.
There's just not a whole lot of words that do it justice. You know what I mean? You just can't. I don't know what to say.
Just shock.
Yeah, shock.
Yeah.
But very respectful.
Hats off to him.
Yep, exactly.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
So your Braxton County Eagles coming into tonight at 10-0 in the LKC Conference, and Tyler Consolidated 10-2. So this should be a competitive game for sure. Tyler Baldwin getting the start on the mound for the Eagles. And going to be an exciting night for Braxton County baseball. So
I look for this to be a very competitive game. I really do. And I think it's going to boil down to whoever keeps the mistakes at a minimum.
That is a very good point. We saw Doddridge County. They had 8+ errors we saw.
They just literally fell apart.
Yeah. That third inning was really a huge demise. You know, it was 5-0 going into the third, and then Williamstown able to net 7 more runs in that third inning, and they just
that third was the straw that broke the backbone.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're getting ready to get underway. Jaden Helmick in the #1 spot for the Knights, going against Tyler Baldwin. So we'll see how well the pitching staff does for both teams here tonight. Great crowd out there here, and great evening for baseball. Lights have been turned on. We're getting ready to go. First pitch for Baldwin is a ball. Hopefully it'll be exciting to see how the pitchers and how their movement on the ball is tonight. And Helmick takes that pitch deep out of behind the dugout.
He turned
very quickly.
I've hit a golf ball like that a time or two.
Yeah.
Exactly the wrong way. Oh, nice wrinkle.
Ball with nice working that outside. Almost got him to bite. 2-1 now for Jaden Helmick. And he drives that. Is it going to stay fair? It does.
Sure does.
And it goes over the fence. Going to be a standing double. So a great start for Consolidated. Turned on that, and about another 1.5 feet, it would have been foul, but it stayed fair.
Undefendable.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it's just a well-hit ball.
Jesse Flynn unable to get to it, so we got a runner in scoring position for Tyler Consolidated. And the bunt.
Look at that one.
Fouls off, yeah. We only saw one bunt in the first game.
It wasn't until a little bit later in the, maybe third, fourth inning?
Third, I think, yeah.
Pulling that little small ball. Get that runner on third base.
Alex Chaplin with an 0-1 count. And he's going to 0-2. Could not get the bat up high.
A high pitch is not an easy pitch to bunt.
It is not.
You really, really do want something low. They're a whole lot easier to handle, and you can get them right down to the ground quickly.
Just hard to get that barrel over the ball when it's high. See what Baldwin brings him here. Go to check the runner. Runner goes back. Keeping him honest.
Yep. Just a little something.
Trying to catch that outside corner.
Man, that was close.
It was. And a miss. Count goes to 1-2.
Oh, stayed up, didn't it? Hung it. That's all right. It was a good opportunity right there to throw that wrinkle.
Yeah, that curve just sort of stayed up there. And got him on the third.
Job.
Come right at him.
Good battle.
Yeah, first out of the evening. Here, top of the first. Zaid Billings steps up to the plate here for the Knights. And he stares down a strike. On deck for the Knights is number 15, Ty Walton. Oh boy, that's just missing, Shane.
Boy, I mean, he's right on the cuff of that being perfect. Dropping into that zone.
Yeah.
It's just not quite getting down quick enough.
Right back up the middle. That's a base hit. That's going to score one for the Knights.
Oh, bad throw.
Bad throw. Going to try him at 2, and the play not in time. And the batter and the base runner trade positions. So the Knights strike first and strike quickly.
Well, that's that leadoff runner.
Yep.
Anytime that leadoff gets on, there's just the percentages through the roof.
First pitch is a ball for Ty Walton. One down for the Eagles. Curveball hit directly away to center. Bo Liston's there. Makes the catch, and he's going to send it in. Hits the cutoff, and that's going to send the runner back to second. Two outs now.
Good choice on his part.
Yeah, I believe Bo got it in quickly.
That was well. Bo's got a good arm.
Yep.
We saw him about get somebody there at home the other day.
Yes, he's got the strength.
Yeah, he threw it. He would have been gunned at third.
Ball, we're trying to catch it outside against Hayden Brown, the number 5 hitter for the Knights. Just need to get out of this with minimal damage for the Eagles. Swing and a miss, yeah. What's Baldwin's pitch count up to?
16. This would be 17.
Hit back into center, and it is. It's going to drop. Bo can't get there. And that's going to score another run for the Knights, so give Hayden Brown a RBI single.
And do you rule that one an error, or do you rule that a base hit? That was right in between, buddy.
That's a good question. It just hit. It just dropped in a hole. I'd probably just have to rule that a hit.
I'm leaning that. Oh.
That's into the gap. And can it be Flint's there? And he
nice job.
Seals it up, and that's going to get him out of this inning. But damage has been done, 2-0. The Eagles got to go to work now. We'll be back after a word from our sponsors here on Braxton Live.
Do you have a favorite Mexican dish? What could make that favorite Mexican dish even more special? By enjoying it with family and friends at El Gallo Mexican Restaurant in Flatwoods. We are located conveniently at exit 67 in the Flatwoods Center. Our authentic dishes are made with you in mind. We look forward to seeing you here with us. We're open daily at 11 a.m.
Want to earn free rewards at Gomart? Then you need to get with the program, the Gomart Rewards program. From free coffee to free snacks, you'll earn rewards with each purchase. And signing up is easy. You can sign up for the program at Gomart.com or by going to the Gomart app and tapping on the rewards icon. Already have a Gomart Rewards card? Be sure it's registered so you can start earning your rewards, because you're not going to want to miss out on all the great freebies. Go to Gomart.com or download the Gomart app to learn more today.
Welcome back to the Pioneer Field, where the Braxton about ready to take their at bat. Pretty excited to see how we battle back after a couple runs scored and see what we can do with this. The Tyler Consolidated's got Mr. Ty Walton on the mound, warming up, and we are about to make it happen. As Mr. Oates here.
It's pretty evident that there's a reason that Tyler Consolidated is 10-2 in the LKC.
You think?
Yeah. Which, you know, your top four here. And
well, and I believe one of their losses was to Williamstown.
Williamstown, yeah.
I do not recall the second loss, but.
Well, just so happens that we have a schedule here.
Do we have that schedule?
Let's see. Wahama is in there. In the LKC, and they fell short to them.
Wahama's in the LKC?
Yes, they are.
I did not realize that.
14-2 in the second game of the season.
Oh, early game.
Yep.
And then they lost to Tyler, correct?
They lost to Williamstown.
I meant that's
7-1, yep.
Williamstown, yeah. So, but from what we saw early on there, you know, they're going to jump on the ball, and I'll be honest with you, Mr. Walton here is throwing the ball pretty well.
Yeah.
We'll see how he does when you put a batter in the box, but he's definitely throwing a little bit of heat.
Well, he's a pretty good-sized lad. It's like he's getting a good push off the mound. So.
Well, and didn't Coach say that he had actually pitched here last year against South Harrison?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yep.
Not his first time.
No. And the catcher has a gun, too. All right, Colton Nicely going to try and start us out here. Game 2 of the LKC semifinal round. So here we go, Mr. When I was coaching him, called him Kinnickley. Let's go, Mr. Kinnickley. Get us started, Colton. And takes an inside first pitch strike.
A little
low on that second pitch. I believe Mr. Nicely a little behind on that one.
Yep, gonna have to pull the trigger. He's bringing some heat.
Yeah. 1-2 on Colton. Need to get this first batter on deck. And
got him looking.
Got him looking indeed. So not a good start here in the bottom of the first for the Eagles.
No, 4 pitches in and out. That's doing work.
Yeah, and doing it quickly. Up next, Adam Dobbins, batting .333 on the season. And he takes the first pitch strike. Looks like Mr. Walton in a rhythm. Low pitch.
I'll tell you something. He does not fool around getting the ball back down to the catcher.
No.
As far as he's not wasting a lot of time in between pitches. Once he's got his signal, he's gone.
Whether you're feeding cattle, milking cows, or baling hay, the work on your farm is never done. Which is why you need equipment that works as hard as you do. From farm-all compact and utility tractors to balers and mowers, Case IH equipment gives you the efficiency and the versatility you need to get things done. To learn more, visit caseih.com/livestock.
Welcome back to Glenville, West Virginia. Eagles leave 2 stranded in the bottom of 1 and have to go back to defense. And we had a missed opportunity there to nip away at the 2-run lead that the Knights have over your Braxton County Eagles.
I would like to come out of there with at least one.
Yeah.
I really, really would have. It's not, I mean, obviously 2 runs is not something you can't come from behind on, but you get opportunities, you know, you got to take advantage of them.
Agreed. Number 1 connects for a base hit. It's into the gap. Liston cleans it up and gets it in quickly. But I don't think that this Tyler Consolidated team is a team that you can't
let them hang around.
You can't let them hang around. That hit was by Weston Henderson, and now up to the plate is Owen Westbrook. So again, the Knights start out with a runner in scoring position. Westbrook takes a high outside pitch for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Baldwin checks the runner, brings it in. Pitch is a little low.
Ooh, I was ringing that one.
Ring-a-dinging it.
We do have a bad angle.
Yeah. High and fouled off, and that's going to bring the runner back. Can Maury make a play? No, it's out of play. Can't get to it. He definitely covered the carpet quick.
Oh, yeah. Listen, Isaiah's got good wheels.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. 1-2 now on Westbrook. Runner's going and gets a good jump and nicely not able to make a play on that. And I didn't see the pitcher's presentation. If he,
I'm going to call that on the pitcher.
Yep. And he is out, Mr. Westbrook.
Hey, we'll take it.
We'll take it. Going to be credited with the first out of the inning. Now Carson Gorby, a junior, stepping up for the Knights. And then we're going to be back at the top of the order. Jaden Helmick on deck. I'd really like to see us hold them scoreless here in this inning.
Oh, yeah. Come out of here with no score would be big. Then go to work. Get one at a time.
High pitch from Baldwin. I tell you what, he's bringing some heat on that one.
He is capable of really bearing down on it.
Runner's going. Low pitch. Or high pitch. And almost got him after he slid past the base, but he able to get back. And these base runners are doing a very good job of getting a jump off Tyler's.
Oh, yeah. I mean, and I'm not picking on Tyler, but they're stealing on him.
Yep. And the base runner just about slid past. Outside pitch, yeah, for Baldwin nicely. Cleans it up. Hitters count 3-0 now. First strike.
Had to come with that one.
Yep. Gorby. 3-1 for Gorby. He fouls that one off. Goes to full count. Took a high pitch and drove it. Got his hands up there.
Yeah, I'm glad he fouled that off and didn't actually get that back over in fair play.
Yeah. Baldwin's got to be the selective here. What's he take? He pops that up deep. Actually, it's not too deep. Who's going to make the play?
I think we're going to see a play at home here.
Liston's got it. Play's coming home. And the throw is off line, and it's going to score another runner for the Knights. As Weston Henderson scores standing up. So now, 3-0, Eagles in a hole.
Still looking for an out.
Almost a mirror image of the first game.
Yep. We've got to get that last one.
1-1. Ground rule double for Jaden Helmick. 1 for 1 from the plate. Two high pitches, and it's going to take the count to 2-0. Pops that one behind the backstop. Can't give him anything in the sweet zone because we know he can drive it. Fouls that one away.
All right, got her evened up a little bit here.
Anxious to see the pitch here from Mr. Baldwin. Hung that up. Fouled off, thankfully. That one gets away.
He lost a handle on that.
Yes, he did. There's no question.
Forgot to wipe the spit off his hand. Oh, shoot.
I can't believe that wasn't a strike.
It was close.
3-2 is the count, and that's going to send Helmick down the line.
We'll have to shake that off, boys. We got to get to work here.
Yes, indeed. We got 2 outs. We've got a ball coming back into play. Foul ball attained.
All right, come on, guys. Settle down and get an out somewhere.
He's pretty quick. I wouldn't be surprised if he's standing on second here soon. There he goes. Throw is not in time.
That's a clean steal.
Yep.
So Jeff on those, just zoom out just a little bit, and then I'll just
Just an opinion, but
popped up. Is it in play? Catcher's removed his helmet. Nicely, he's there. And he makes the play for the third out. Nice job, Colton. Nicely.
We needed that.
We did. We got out there with only damage of 1, but we got to get bats cracking. We'll be back after a short word from our sponsors here on Braxton Live.
Clark was just here. I'm not one to kiss and tell, but I'd say it was a success.
I love making people feel comfortable.
I mean, completely life-changing. I felt warm all over. From start to finish, the whole experience was effortless. I wish I had found this site earlier.
Honestly, couldn't recommend it enough.
We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
Roach Funeral Home's goal is to give the families we serve a warm and relaxed home to come to during these difficult moments in their lives. We facilitate meaningful and respectful ways for families to grieve their loss, celebrate the memories of their loved ones, and are guided by the concept of fundamental honesty and fairness in everything we do. We offer traditional funeral and cremation services, as well as offering pre-need consultations where planning ahead can make all the difference to your family. At Roach Funeral Home, the friendship of those we serve is the foundation of our business.
Welcome back to Braxton Live, where the Eagles are going to come in and take their hands at a little bit of offense here, see what we can do in the bottom of 2. Worked ourselves into a little bit of a hole here, Jamie, and we're going to have to get some base runners on and move them around and make some things happen here. Keys, I think, are going to be jumping on this young man a little quicker.
Yeah, I would agree. And defensively, we're not doing anything wrong, but we got to try and I'd like to see an adjustment by Tyler Baldwin. They've got 3 stolen bases off him. They've picked up on his presentation, and it just takes a while.
Yep.
And I'd like to see that adjustment made defensively to hold these guys.
Yeah, which gives us a little more opportunity.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you take that pressure off, the force is gone. You know, and then it's just a whole lot tougher. So let's see what we can do here.
Logan Baldwin at the plate for the Eagles. Get us started, Mr. Baldwin. He takes a swing and a miss, and not sure if he hesitated or a little bit behind on that one.
Just a little, yep.
Fouls that one away. He's got some timing there. Got it timed out now.
Speed it up a little bit. But again, he needs to speed up that much more.
Yeah, absolutely. Fouled it off to the right over the first base dugout. And 3 swings and a miss, and he is headed back to the dugout.
Not how we want to start.
No, Coach Lemon talked about we needed to get the bats hot, and so far, to be honest with you, they've been nearly ice cold.
Well, Jesse's been warming up here as the season went on. Let's hope he can get a little bit hot right here.
Takes the first pitch for a strike. Yeah, he's been seeing the ball well in the latter part of the season.
Behind.
0-2 is the count now for Mr. Flint. He's got to go to work. Fouls it off, hits the catcher's face mask, and out of play it goes.
Well, we as a whole, you know what I mean, have just got to get the bat on the ball. This is one of those games where you just don't score on defense.
That's exactly right.
And so you have to make the most of each bat.
Fouls it off, and it's in play. He's going to run down the line, and he loses. They get the toss, and they get him out. I thought the pitcher had lost the ball.
He actually flipped that to the first baseman.
Yes, he did.
I can't wait to see this replay.
Good hustle by Jesse Flint down the line, though. I thought he was trying to tag and lost it, but no, he decides to flip it.
Yep. That was a nice job.
It was a very heads-up play by the defense of the Knights.
2-out Thunder right here. We need Braden to get something started.
Yep. Helmick takes the first pitch ball. Yeah, Ty Walton made a good decision there, just a little left-handed flip. Second pitch low and away.
There we go.
Oh. Got him on that one.
Boy, he's speeding up.
Yes, I think he is. I think he's warmed up. 2-2 the count now. 2 outs. And that high and upstairs.
Hold.
Yeah.
He didn't swing. Don't peel that. Just ask me.
Yeah, the bat didn't come past the catcher's head. First walk of the night.
Nice job. Good at bat.
Yeah, Ty Walton. That brings up Eli Ward for the Eagles, the number 9 hitter.
Hey, good time to get started right here.
Yeah, let's say 2-out rally. This Thunder ain't working. Thunder ain't working, Lightning ain't working. Let's go 2-out rally here.
Yep, we're going to overrule JD on this one.
Yeah. Well, you got to be here to have an opinion. He bailed on us. And Eli takes the first pitch strike. I'll probably get a text after that. One.
You might. You might.
And he pops that one away. He goes into the hole quick 0-2.
But timing-wise, that wasn't bad.
No, I fouled it almost straight away.
Yes,
so
I'll take that. He saw it.
When you found it back straight behind you, your timing's there. Just find a spot on it. Connects, and that drives it to the right, fouls it away, and he's coming around. Come on, Eli, get us started here, buddy. 2-out rally coming up. Pitches away, he swings. Catcher gets it away, and it's going to be the 3rd out for the Eagles. So the Eagles will start the 3rd inning top of the lineup, but no runs yet scored for the Eagles. We'll be back after a word from our sponsors here on Braxton Live.
Case IH, we believe it's our job to provide you with solutions. That's why our Farmall and Maxim tractors, as well as our tools and attachments, are designed with you in mind. From mowing to baling to loading and more, we're here to help turn your to-dos into to-dones. At Case IH, we'll keep your days running smoothly with equipment that's durable, versatile, and highly efficient. No wonder farmers are more loyal to Case IH than any other brand. Visit your local dealer or go to caseih.com/livestock for more.
It's Chevy Truck Month, and it's time to add the perfect accessories to your new Chevy. Make it bolder. Make it work harder. Make it your own. Find new possibilities. Find new roads. Very well qualified buyers can get 0% financing on most Chevy pickup trucks. Plus, now during Truck Month, get a $1,000 accessory allowance toward the eligible purchase of a new Chevy truck with accessories. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
Try and save him for tomorrow.
Top of the third inning coming up here on Braxton Live. 3-1 Eagles down a hole. And just talking about pitching right there, wasn't we?
Well, that's what we're, do you leave your stud on the mound if you're Tyler? I mean, it's early, I know. I'm just saying, as this game progresses, do you try and save a few pitches?
Well, here's the thing. We don't know what they have in the pitching core. They may have just as well coming up, you know what I mean? Baldwin attacks, and that ball is attacked and drove into right field. Going to drop into the punch. Oh, it's dropped! Dropped by Logan Baldwin.
Oh, he's saying it when he was taking it out of the mid, he dropped it.
So let's see what the decision is. Here's the replay.
Ooh.
I think that's a dropped ball.
Yeah.
They're calling him out. So the umpire made the final call. The umpire out behind first base said he was trying to take it out. And he may have. We're still looking at quite a far way, even on the replay. So the Eagles.
That was. Whew.
That's a tough one. So, was that one pitch and one out?
One pitch. Yeah,
we'll take that. Now we got to get the bats going. All right, here we go. First pitch strike for the pitcher for the Knights, Ty Walton.
Maybe Tyler needed just to throw a little.
And he drives that. That is a shot.
That's a can of corn right
there. And Liston cleans it up. Like old JD clean up a plate of sausage. If I'm going to get a text, I might as well get a good one.
You're going to get a dandy now. There it is. Bling, bling, bling.
Yeah, boy, because you know he's watching now. 2 outs now for the Knights.
He said you leave sausage out of this.
Yeah, Hayden Brown on. Pressure's on him now. He takes the first pitch. Ball.
There's a good pitch.
It was and it is. It's a strike for Mr. Baldwin.
Hey, little momentum swing here might help us.
It could.
Have us a good inning, get them boys back in the dugout, and let's get to work.
That curveball was on the money right there for Tyler Baldwin. Let's see what he comes with now. 1-2 the count. And he strikes him out to end the inning. So don't go anywhere, folks. After a short break, we're going to go into the bottom of the third. Your Eagles up to bat here on Braxton Live.
Sure, I was nervous. I mean, my friends call me Picky Nicky. I wasn't just gonna settle.
Yeah, you could say she has high standards, but that's my specialty.
And when we met, our connection was just electric.
I really take pride in the fact that I can make people feel comfortable. 72, right?
I couldn't be happier. We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
Make way for the first ever Chevy Silverado CR2. With Multimatic shocks, rugged 33-inch tires, and front and rear electronic locking differentials.
Dude, this is awesome, but we should get back to work.
This good?
Perfect.
If you're going to work remote, work remote. Find new workspaces. Find new roads. Chevrolet.
Welcome back to the second game of the LKC semifinal matchup between your Braxton County Eagles and the Tyler Consolidated Knights. If you're just joining us, the Eagles in a little bit of a hole here, Shane, down 3-0.
Not a terrible one, but it is a hole as well as Mr. Walton is pitching.
There, you got a little wild on that one.
I do like that.
Yeah. Hey, bottom line, folks, I'm going to tell you, we're all about the Braxton County Eagles.
Period.
That's why it's Braxton Live.
We are back Top of the order.
Top of the order.
So let's see what we can do here. Try and get a little something going. Come off the field with a little momentum. Had 3 up, 3 down.
And Walton's starting to get a little crazy here in the warm-up. You wonder if you try and push too much. You know what I mean?
Yep. Try and do it all yourself sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
That was high.
It was high.
Maybe they're thinking they got it.
Could be a little bit of complacency out here. Hey, we saw, last week? Eagles got down 3-0 against Gomart.
Yep.
And then came back and ended up winning the game, I believe, by a final 9-3.
Yeah, they just opened up the bats and got things rolling.
So nicely up for the Eagles. He connects.
There we go. Come on.
Drives one to the third
Make
baseman. Cleaned up nicely. And I hope he did not sprain his ankle. I think he hit that base kind of whopper-jawed, and that's not good. He's our catcher.
Yeah, a very vital part. Catcher, pitcher.
Yeah.
Dual threat.
Up next for the Eagles, number 6, Adam Sparkplug Dobbins. Gave him that nickname in minor league.
It stuck.
Yep. He's a dandy. Great kid. See if he can get something started here for the Eagles. Low pitch for
Good
ball
eye.
1. Yeah.
Good eye. Because he had been throwing that first pitch right, nice low strike. Another good look.
Another
good look.
Yeah. Nice job, Adam. High pitch for ball 3.
Got to come to him now.
Yeah. And getting a little life out of the old dugout here for Braxton County.
Well, I'll tell you what, just getting the bat on the ball in the area that it should have went was a good sign that we were timing.
Absolutely. Very valid point.
Attaboy.
And he called that a ball. Oh, my word.
I called that a ball.
Well, yeah.
I mean.
I was too.
Alrighty then.
I'd like to see the replay on that one. But, hey, we're not in the.
And
there's ball 4. So, Adam Dobbins trots it on down for the free base.
Now, let's get one run. Let's get one at a time. We don't have to have. Let's just start manufacturing right here.
Hey, if we can get one, that's great. I'd love to get 2, but I'll take 1. Oh, that ball gets away. Dobbins is going to advance to second. On a standing steal. And I believe we talked about it in his warm-up. Walton's starting to get a little crazy.
Yeah. And that hit the front of the plate, didn't it?
It did.
Overthrowing.
Well, like you said, is he trying to do too much? There he finds a strike. 1-1 now on Tyler Baldwin. Tyler, we know, can connect with the ball.
Oh, yeah. Good solid hitter.
That one, low and outside. Two-one, dugout for Braxton, getting a little loud. And Baldwin fouls out away, out of play, down the left field line. Takes the count to 2-2. I can't believe didn't get a single comment from JD on the sausage comment.
Oh, he's still typing.
He might be.
He's mailing it up.
He must be. Baldwin connects, drives it right to the first baseman who cleans it up. But that moves Dobbins into scoring position, so we got 2 outs.
It's all right.
But if Maury can find a gap,
that's right.
We can score a run here. So nice job. Baldwin seeing the ball, connected. Hey, good hit, good play.
We were over here playing in Glenville one time in a travel ball league. Team jumped on us, scored like 9 runs. First inning. Let's watch Isaiah and I'll finish.
Okay. First pitch for Maury. He's going to call time. That could be a good thing.
Yeah.
Getting in the head of. Yeah.
Rattle him a little.
Could be. And Maury takes first pitch strike.
That was a good pitch. It was. I don't mind that.
Not bad at all. Now hit the second one like that. If he gets another one.
Hey, trying to frame that, and
Yep.
he was a little out on that one.
Yep. 1-1 for Maury. Here we go. Drives it right back. Oh, just off the end. And that leaves another runner stranded for the Eagles. What are we left? 3 stranded?
4.
4 stranded now.
4 stranded.
All right, folks. Top of 4 coming up after this short break here on Braxton Live.
Do you have a favorite Mexican dish? What could make that favorite Mexican dish even more special? By enjoying it with family and friends at El Gallo Mexican Restaurant in Flatwoods. We are located conveniently at exit 67 in the Flatwoods Center. Our authentic dishes are made with you in mind. We look forward to seeing you here with us. We're open daily at 11 a.m.
Want to earn free rewards at Gomart? Then you need to get with the program, the Gomart Rewards program. From free coffee to free snacks, you'll earn rewards with each purchase. And signing up is easy. You can sign up for the program at Gomart.com or by going to the Gomart app and tapping on the rewards icon. Already have a Gomart Rewards card? Be sure it's registered so you can start earning your rewards, because you're not going to want to miss out on all the great freebies. Go to Gomart.com or download the Gomart app to learn more today.
Welcome back, and you're seeing Mason Nichols. He's 0 for 1 tonight for a fly out. Takes a first pitch strike. Good start for Mr. Baldwin.
Yes,
Shane.
sir. I like that. Looked like it had a little bit of heat on it, too.
Yeah. Oh.
Boy, that junk was moving right there.
Boy,
wasn't
I'm
it?
telling you.
Man.
Looked like me moving to the buffet.
It was on a roll.
Yes. Tried to get him with the high stuff, just a little bit out of the zone.
That was a good place for it, seriously.
Yeah, maybe a 1.5 feet or so, but good try.
I bet he comes back with that wrinkle.
Good. There it is, and he got him.
Hey, listen, that thing starts working, you're going to see a little bit more of it.
Yep. Eagles going around the horn. Saw that in the earlier game, and it went haywire. Oops. I think that's just about we haven't seen many successful around the horns tonight, so nice job, Eagles. Up now for a ball. I believe that's number 1, Weston Henderson. Woo! Takes a high inside pitch for ball 2.
Little chin music.
Yeah. Backing him off the plate a little bit. And now he goes away. Now Baldwin's battling in a hole here. 3-0. Got to come with it here.
Yeah, boy.
Don't want to lose him.
No freebies.
And he got one.
We don't need any free base runners.
No, we do not, because we are quickly approaching the top of the order again. We got the 8 hitter, Owen Westbrook. He struck out at his first appearance. Takes a strike there. We got to get a spark offensively. Nice stop by Ward.
It was a very good dig right there.
Yes. Oh, boy.
Oh, going to get cute. I like it. That usually costs you.
It can, yes. Mr. Baldwin changed his pitch approach. Did you see that?
That was a little quicker.
Well, he's not winding up. He's just coming straight out with it. Base hit and fielded cleanly by the second baseman, Logan Baldwin. Out number 2.
That was all they had, realistically.
Yeah.
So that was a good choice.
So here comes the number 9 up to the plate. That is Carson Gorby. And a sacrifice fly with an RBI. Baldwin taking a little shot, keeping the guy honest. Keeping him close to second. That was ball one. He wanted it.
Man, that was a good pitch.
Yep. Get him. He's out. He's got him. He slid past the base for the third out. And that's going to bring.
That is awesome.
Yep. Carson Gorby back to the plate to start out to the next inning.
Now, something we had talked about, or we were getting ready to talk about. We were. Did we go? No, we're still alive.
We're still here, yeah.
Okay. So we had a team over here playing in a travel ball tournament. Team jumped up on us 9-0, Bridgeport. We brought all the. It was a girls softball. Brought them all in the dugout, and we were talking about it, and they were like, "We don't know if we can do this." I said, "Look, we just got to focus on getting one run at a time."
Yep.
Before it was over, we lost 8-9.
There you go.
But we battled back.
Yep.
And got a run or two, or you know what I mean? And we clawed back, and it was one of the most building games as far as confidence for that group of young ladies that went on to make the state tournament.
Yeah.
That and they were all 12 years old at that time, but they realized you just got to start some. You know what I mean? You just build on it. One run at a time is the only way you can get back into a ball game when you get behind.
Absolutely. I got a very similar story with another Braxton team. Of course, we got Tyler Dobbins up here in the booth helping us out, and middle brother Cody Dobbins, assistant coach for the Eagles. Then you got Adam Dobbins, who's playing as a senior on this squad. Their dad, Steve Dobbins, and I were coaching a 10-year-old team. Took them to Morgantown to play an inside tournament at the Mile and Push Car facility there. That big,
beautiful fields.
Beautiful, yeah. Playing there, playing a team out of PA, I believe. And it was coach pitched by some of the West Virginia Mountaineers. And came to us and said, "Coach, you guys got to score at least one run or you're done." Because they had us 10-0. So they heard that from him. We talked to him. Ended up scoring 11 runs that inning, and ended up beating that team 14-12. So that is,
wow.
And some of those kids were the ones that went on to play in the state tournament their freshman year for the Eagles.
There you go.
You know, so
a lot of lessons can be learned on the ball field.
Absolutely. You're never out of it till the game's over. Fouled away by Bo Liston. Need to get him started here.
Yeah, boy. Big part of the team.
Senior leader for sure.
And good wheels, too. You know, you get him on base. He's got good base savvy.
Absolutely.
Hey. Oh,
I was hoping he would spin back in because he was going to be there.
There was no way they were going to get him with that chopper.
Nope. That goes back to that spin we talked about. It just spun the wrong way.
Come on, Bo.
Come on, Bo. 0-2, buddy. See it, hit it. See it, hit it. Low.
Catcher thought he was going to get that one, didn't he?
Sure did. That can come back to haunt him as well.
Rolling that head at the umpire? Yeah.
Yep. Low for 2-2. Keep rolling here, Bobo.
He bringing it fast again with it? No.
Nice chopper going to first base. Gets through, and Bo's going to score. And that's a good start out for the Eagles here in the bottom of the fourth.
Hey, concentrate on getting one.
One at a time. Yeah, because you think about it, this time Doddridge was down, 12-0? Mm-hmm. 3-0 is definitely attainable.
Very good.
Come on, boys. Here we go. Oh, should have left that out for the old bunt. Logan Baldwin pulls back. His first at bat was a strikeout. We need Bobo standing on second. he's going to get there easy. Yep. Makes his turn. So Baldwin looking at 1-1 count here. Got a little positive things going our way now. Ooh, swing, boy.
Got to keep your head on it, Bob.
Yeah, he was stepping out. And the
head was over third base there somewhere.
I think he was looking for a sweet tea at Mickey D's.
Well, he was headed in the right direction.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
He was in the drive-thru.
Yeah. Low.
Good.
For 2-2 count.
Mr. Walton is overthrowing a little bit. A little bit more and a little bit more.
Yep.
As he tries to do more himself, I believe.
You got a lot of things as a pitcher at this point. You're worrying about a pitcher, or runner. Ah!
That was outside.
That was way outside. Logan Baldwin helped him out right there to give the Knights their first out. But there's a lot of things. You start getting base runners on. How do pitchers handle that pressure?
It's true.
You know?
Something else to think about.
Yeah. Jesse Flint takes a cut at the first one for first strike. Keep us going here, Jess. Find the gap, everybody. Low, that gets away. Jesse's looking at an 0-2 count. But Bo Liston advances, and he is definitely in scoring position here.
Count should have been 1-1.
Yeah.
But I'll let him swing that first one. That second one, that was not a good choice.
And I would look for a similar pitch here on this next one.
Well, Mr. Walton needs to be careful here because a pass ball here and Bo will score.
Yep. Oh. And got him on the inside. And that is out number 2. We cannot leave another runner stranded.
Come on, Braden.
Now we got Braden Helmick up for the Eagles. Walked on the first pitch. Now we're going to see a pitching change here.
I'm kind of thinking he's just coming out to talk to him, say, hey,
settling down a little bit.
We need you here to focus on this and let's make it happen.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's more just a relax.
Mind reset. Yep.
So we'll see, but yeah. But I would say a run or two happens and we start hitting the ball. I think Tyler, you know, their coach alluded to this. They're serious. They want to be in that championship game tomorrow night.
Yep. And first pitch strike for Braden. And he finds a gap. It's going to go right into the first baseman's hand. I thought it was going to drop. Leave another one stranded, Shane.
Man.
Hey, top of the fifth coming up after these words right here on Braxton Live.
At Glenville State University, you can discover friends to last a lifetime, professors who broaden your perspective, and the skills and education for future success in a small town environment. At Glenville State University, you can become a pioneer.
Whether you're feeding cattle, milking cows, or baling hay, the work on your farm is never done, which is why you need equipment that works as hard as you do. From farm-all compact and utility tractors to balers and mowers, Case IH equipment gives you the efficiency and the versatility you need to get things done. To learn more, visit caseih.com/livestock.
Top of the fifth coming up here in this second game as a part of the LKC Semifinals here at Glenville, West Virginia. Baldwin picks up a first pitch strike as we are looking at number 12, Carson Gorby. Then the top of the order coming up after this for the Knights. That one got a little bit outside
Just
for
a
Mr.
little.
Baldwin.
Just a little. Be good to starting out right here and then go after that top of that order. And
Baldwin has another one. I'm not sure how he's falling off. Or control here. Hit your spots. There's a spot. That's popped up in the infield. Cody Dobbins calls everyone off, and he makes the play for out number 1. And now we go back to the top. Jaden Helmick. Got a double and a walk on the evening. Dangerous weapon for the Knights.
Yeah, boy.
Outside goes.
That's a high on base percentage.
Yes, it is. Yeah, you got that right. And that's going to be in the gap through short nose. Nice snag. Stops the ball, but unable to make a play. That extended the shortstop Cody Dobbins out there quite a bit.
Yeah, that was.
And Helmick's got wheels.
Oh, great leadoff hitter. When you got a leadoff hitter that makes contact and is fast, that's just a. I mean, he just by the time he got up, it wouldn't have mattered.
Yep. Trying to take a stab at him at first. Ball 1 on the batter. That is Alec Chaplin. He's 0-2 on the night, popped out and struck out. I'll take another strikeout here. Come on, Baldwin. Find your spot there, buddy. Nice job.
Pitch.
Yeah,
Good
nice.
pitch. Getting his foot down a little quicker, too. I like that.
Checks the runner. Always get nervous for that in high school. I've seen a lot of those go crazy.
Oh, man.
Nobody at second base for the steal. Had a miscue
How
there.
did we miss that?
I don't know, because I heard people say he was going. And one thing about it, that is not an error on the catcher.
Absolutely not.
Not sure. And that communication was there, that's for sure. Line drive out of the left field should be a, what'd you say?
Can of corn.
Can of corn. Gets it in, and they're going to hold the runner at second for the second out.
All right, let's get out of this inning right here.
Now, Zade Billings up to the plate for the Knights. He had a double with an RBI. Oh, that scares me, Shane.
Only because you've seen what the possibilities are through the past, not the future. Nice pitch.
Nice curve ball. Now, here's the thing. That's Baldwin's 71st pitch.
Ooh, I did not.
Climbing up there. And that's driven. Can Bo get there in time? He cannot. Taking a shot at home. That's going to score another one. Great effort by Liston. That's just a poke. Just a hit, base hit.
Not much you can say about it.
Nope,
other than nice job.
2 more steps, he'd have had it. Now the damage is increasing here, 4-0. Fouled off by the Knights pitcher, Ty Walton. 0-1 the count.
Ooh, just missed.
Just missed inside.
Just missed that one.
Little high.
When he has that wrinkle working, that little curve, it works good.
Got 2 outs here. Let's focus on the old batter here. Nice pitch. Counting out 1-2 for Ty Walton. Fouls that off. Fouls that one directly behind as he reaches for it. I mean, he had to really lay out to get that.
Oh, yeah. That was outside.
But one thing, he took the call out of the umpire, that's for sure. And the runner advances. I'm not sure how many stolen bases they've had this evening, but they have had a boatload. And they're going to strike Mr. Walton out. No damage from that stolen base. Whew. Eagles 9 outs away from responding, so we got to get something going in this inning. Stay tuned. We'll see if they can answer back here on Braxton Live.
Roach Funeral Home's goal is to give the families we serve a warm and relaxed home to come to during these difficult moments in their lives. We facilitate meaningful and respectful ways for families to grieve their loss, celebrate the memories of their loved ones, and are guided by the concept of fundamental honesty and fairness in everything we do. We offer traditional funeral and cremation services, as well as offering pre-need consultations where planning ahead can make all the difference to your family. At Roach Funeral Home, the friendship of those we serve is the foundation of our business.
At Case IH, we believe it's our job to provide you with solutions. That's why our Farmall and Maxim tractors, as well as our tools and attachments, are designed with you in mind. From mowing to baling to loading and more, we're here to help turn your to-dos into to-dones. At Case IH, we'll keep your days running smoothly with equipment that's durable, versatile, and highly efficient. No wonder farmers are more loyal to Case IH than any other brand. Visit your local dealer or go to caseih.com/livestock for more.
Bottom of the 5th coming up here. Your Eagles set to find their way to the plate. And it looks like we'll start out with the number 9 hitter, Eli Ward, and we'll be back top of the lineup. Now, Shane, here's the thing. We're in the bottom of the 5th. And we got to do some more. We got to chip away. We can start chipping away quick.
Yeah, there's a sense of urgency that they've got to start feeling right now. Now, I'm not talking about putting pressure on yourself to overdo it or, you know what I mean, to get it all at once.
Right.
But there has to be an urgency here.
Well, Coach Lemon talked about we got to make good pitch selection at the plate. And we've seen some guys chasing and swinging at some things that would have been balls that we've helped out the pitcher and helped out the
And he doesn't need any help.
He does not need any help.
He throws pretty doggone good by himself.
Yep.
So, and when he does struggle and we help him, that only makes it worse.
Exactly. So Ward set to start us out here. Bottom of the 5th, down 4-0. And start away he does, fouls it off.
He's seeing it. He put the bat on the ball last time. I know he struck out, but he still fouled off a few.
Yep.
Just takes one.
That just needs to find a spot on the ball. Hit that spot.
Yep.
That's one he wishes he would have hit back.
Hey, he's got to protect now. You got to do whatever it takes to get the bat on the ball.
Yep. Ooh. That was a close one.
Well, you're letting somebody else decide.
Yeah. Two now for Ward. It's hard to see from up here at this angle how low these are, you know what I mean, coming in. Watch that one slip right on by. And that looked like that was a dinger. First out for the Eagles. 8 outs away.
All right, boys, let's go. Top of the order's got to get some work done right here.
This concerns me. Nicely back up, and he's got a aggravated ankle. As he tried to advance to first, tweaked that ankle, and I noticed in the last defensive stand for them, he was still favoring that ankle. So, you know that's going to affect his speed down the first base line. And he was looking down the third base line when he made that cut.
Pulling our heads bad, aren't we?
Yeah, we're not following that ball in. 1-1 now for Nicely. And he takes curveball for strike 2. Take a 1-out Thunder, Lightning, rally. Nicely watches another one go by. 2 batters, 2 observers. Can't score runs.
We got to participate.
All right, Sparkplug, get us started here, buddy.
Yeah, boy, got to have a runner. Got to have a runner. Attaboy.
Yeah, way outside. Adam's one of the ones we left stranded.
Yep. On third, didn't we?
Yeah, in the bottom of the third, I believe. Fouls that one away. Tommy's there, he fouled it directly back. On deck for the Eagles, Tyler Baldwin. One and one for Adam. 2 outs. Hey, right up the middle. There we go.
Nicely
Almost
done.
took off Ty Walton's head.
Hey, that's just a great base hit.
Absolutely. And we just talked about his timing. He had the timing.
Yep.
I mean, right over his head.
Which also brings up Mr. Walton's pitch count. He's starting to slide up there. I think he was there around 77, 78.
That one gets away from the catcher. 1-0 now for Baldwin, yeah.
77.
77.
Yeah. So if we can get a couple runners around, they'll have to put somebody else on
Yes,
now.
they will. And that could be the difference. And right to the shortstop into a double play. Actually didn't need the double play. Had 2 down. Sorry, folks. Forgot that. And just like that, the Eagles back on defense. We'll be back after a word here on Braxton Live.
It's Chevy Truck Month, and it's time to add the perfect accessories to your new Chevy. Make it bolder. Make it work harder. Make it your own. Find new possibilities. Find new roads. Very well qualified buyers can get 0% financing on most Chevy pickup trucks. Plus, now during Truck Month, get a $1,000 accessory allowance toward the eligible purchase of a new Chevy truck with accessories. Find new roads at your local Chevy dealer.
Sure, I was nervous. I mean, my friends call me Picky Nicky. I wasn't just gonna settle.
Yeah, you could say she has high standards, but that's my specialty.
And when we met, our connection was just electric.
I really take pride in the fact that I can make people feel comfortable. 72, right?
I couldn't be happier. We met on MitsubishiComfort.com.
Welcome back. What do you think we got to have now, bub?
Well, I'll be honest with you. We're going to have some stellar defense. And we have got, the most important thing is this. we got to have some offense. Errors have been minimal.
We're just not taking advantage of when we get the base runners on.
No. We've left, 6 stranded?
6.
And there's a base hit right up through the third short gap. 5-6 gapper. And once again, another inning where Tyler Consolidated starts out with base runners with no outs.
Their leadoff hitter is finding a way to get on base almost consistently. And that's not always the number one slot.
Right. And we have an overthrow. There's that concern I had. Here's the replay. Didn't bend over to dig it. Free base.
Come on, guys.
Bunt attempt. Nice is going to take a shot down at second. And umpire says no.
Ooh, close. That was a good play.
That was a great play and throw by Nicely and Dobbins. Watch it on the replay here. Ooh, back. Yep, he was there. We'll try it again. And couldn't get him again. Baldwin at 82 pitches, 3 away from max. No outs, 1-1 on the batter. High bunt. Going to take that to first. Baldwin stays alive to see, more than likely, this could be his last batter. And then we're going to see a pitching change for the Eagles.
Be interesting to see where they go, because he hasn't done terrible. You know what I mean? It's not like he just at times his junk looked really good as far as, the breaking ball and his off speed. Oh, nice job. Got him. He's
out. Got the lead runner.
Great job.
Nice job, Baldwin, by checking him. And went ahead and threw it, and the runner advanced a little bit too far off the base. Let's watch this replay. Oh, yeah. Throw it. Boom, and he's out.
Nice job.
Couldn't get under the tag. Nice job. 2 outs now. And Baldwin could finish out here. If we can get a third out, he can complete this inning. So we know he can finish this batter. And swing and a miss by number 20, Owen Westbrook. He must have fouled it off a little bit. I thought maybe it went off Colton's glove. Evidently fouled it off. I just didn't hear the tink.
Yeah. I'd have to agree. I didn't hear the tink either.
Right up the middle, right to Adam. And they get out of the inning. 3 up, 3 down. Baldwin with no pitches remaining. That took him to 86. He'll be done on the mound. We're going to take a short break, see if the offense can get going for the Eagles here on Braxton Live.
Make way for the first ever Chevy Silverado CR2. With Multimatic shocks, rugged 33-inch tires, and front and rear electronic locking differentials.
Dude, this is awesome, but we should get back to work.
This good?
Perfect.
If you're going to work remote, work remote. Find new workspaces. Find new roads. Chevrolet.
Want to earn free rewards at Gomart? Then you need to get with the program, the Gomart Rewards program. From free coffee to free snacks, you'll earn rewards with each purchase. And signing up is easy. You can sign up for the program at Gomart.com or by going to the Gomart app and tapping on the rewards icon. Already have a Gomart Rewards card? Be sure it's registered so you can start earning your rewards, because you're not going to want to miss out on all the great freebies. Go to Gomart.com or download the Gomart app to learn more today.
Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Eagles. Shane, bottom line is we can't chip away anymore. We got to get some.
Yeah, this is a have to.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't save the save it all for the 7th inning. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To say, hey, we're going to score 5 in the 7th and win.
Yeah.
And we are sitting, with in the meat of the order. We got to get a couple runs, get that confidence going.
Now, one thing we talked about over the break is Walton is at 79 pitches. So if Mowry or Logan Baldwin, who's on deck, or Braden Helmick, sorry. No, check that. It is Logan Baldwin. Can drive up his pitch count, we could see a pitcher that might change things for the offense.
So he's got to get through Isaiah, Bo, and then Baldwin, right?
Yep. Or if Mowry can take him to 85.
Pulling that head. Come on, guys.
Yeah, leave the head locked in there, guys. Like to see another double by Mowry. Dipping that back shoulder bad.
Go to the ball.
Hands on top. Let's go. 0-2 now. Watch the outside coming. Nice scoop by the catcher. Used his whole body for that one.
Literally.
1-2 the count now. I'd say they'll go away again. And they did, and they get the first out of the inning.
Come on, Bo. We need somebody on.
Yep, Bobo listing up. And then Logan Baldwin. Fouls it off, seeing it good. Good timing there. If he'd have got a hold of that, that would have been in the gap.
That would have been stroked.
We need you, Bobo.
Mm.
0-2 now on the batter.
Come on, Bo. Just takes one, buddy. Good job.
Off the face mask of the catcher. Just takes one indeed, Shane. And we need some runs. We need 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. Down 4, zip.
Good look.
This will be the last batter that Mr. Waldron faces, or Walton.
Because he has just exceeded
his pitch count. And he sits down another Braxton County batter. 2 outs. And he's still out there.
He's still out there at 88 pitches. It's 110.
Did they change it? 110? That's what we're getting up here in the booth. 110.
Okay.
So he'll be here for the duration.
Thanks, Lane.
Great input from our staff.
Yeah.
I was off. 0-2 now for Logan Baldwin. Connects on that one, fouls it away.
Can you find out why they took that ball? Like, did the pitcher make some sort of milestone? Breaking a record right now.
And chopped to third base, cleans it up, and it's a dig and an out for the Knights.
So we're going to stick with all or nothing.
All or nothing. It's all coming up in the 7th. We'll see if the Eagles can respond here. Got to hold them here, and then we got to score here on Braxton Live.
I tried a lot of sites in the past, but no luck. Until
I found a site that actually works.
It was easy. I plugged in my info and searched for people in my area.
We're actually meeting today.
Yeah, it happened fast, but that's him.
Hey, I'm Clark
From MitsubishiComfort.com.
Welcome back. Carson Garby up to bat for the Knights. Congratulations to Ty Walton, who by striking out Isaiah Mowry, that was his 200 strikeout in his career. That's quite a milestone.
That's a bunch.
1-1 on Garby. Baldwin working it outside. Just couldn't get it right in the right spot.
Come right after him now.
And at him he goes, and he's going to foul it off to go to 2-2 in the count.
Still ahead. He's got to hit yours at this point.
That's right. So let's see if we can get him out here. A little bit of curveball maybe. See what he's got. There it was.
Good call, Oates.
Got him with the old curve. Out number 1.
Well, we don't want to let them score any at all if we're going to make them all up in the 7th.
Exactly. And Jaden Helmick up to bat. Got a double and a walk on the evening. And he hits a sharp shot out into right field. Should be a can of corn.
Can of corn.
And it is.
Nice job.
Out number 2. Nice catch by Braden Helmick.
Helmick to Helmick.
Helmick to Helmick. Now we got Alec Chaplin. Right to the second baseman. Should be easy. And it is. And the Eagles go 3 up, 3 down. And we need 5 runs to come out of here with the win. And no pressure, but we need them all in this next inning. So we'll see if they can do it.
So you're saying there's
a chance. We'll be back after this short word here on Braxton Live.
Do you have a favorite Mexican dish? What could make that favorite Mexican dish even more special? By enjoying it with family and friends at Gallo Mexican Restaurant at Flatwoods. We are located conveniently at exit 67 in the Flatwoods Center. Our authentic dishes are made with you in mind. We look forward to seeing you here with us. We're open daily at 11 a.m.
Want to earn free rewards at Gomart? Then you need to get with the program, the Gomart Rewards program. From free coffee to free snacks, you'll earn rewards with each purchase. And signing up is easy. You can sign up for the program at Gomart.com or by going to the Gomart app and tapping on the rewards icon. Already have a Gomart Rewards card? Be sure it's registered so you can start earning your rewards, because you're not going to want to miss out on all the great freebies. Go to Gomart.com or download the Gomart app to learn more today.
Welcome back to Glenville, West Virginia. The Eagles have 1 inning remaining. We're in the bottom of the 7th. And they are down 4-0. And we've got to respond and respond in a big way, Shane.
3
no more
outs.
chipping.
That's right. 3 outs or bust.
Yep.
4, 5, or it don't count.
That's right. At a minimum 4 to go into extra innings. And Jesse Flint set to start us out. And on deck behind him is Braden Helmick. So you got 7, 8, 9 hitters coming up for the Eagles.
Well, in the last few weeks, though, that 7, 8, 9 slot has actually produced fairly well.
It has.
You know, the last couple games we saw, those boys were scoring some runs.
I don't care where it's at in the order. Somebody needs to spark something.
And it's contagious.
Yes.
You can get it going, man. People, everybody, hey, let's go. Everybody hit.
So Jesse Flint set to start us out. Takes a ball for the first pitch.
Man, that was out.
That was outside. But a strike, according to the man in black. And another strike. Backs against the wall now for Jesse Flint. 1-2. And he fouls that one off. Stays alive. Takes the call out of the umpire's hand.
That's right. I like when they do that.
And pops that into right field. In play and a can of corn. And the first out for the Eagles. But he put it into play.
That's right. That's all you can do.
That's all you can do. They got to make a play after that. So.
All right, come on, boys. Down to 2.
Yep,
come on, Braden. Make them count.
First pitch inside and low for ball 1. High and outside for ball 2. Low and in the dirt for ball 3. Now, don't force something here. Make him bring it to you. Outside, we got a free base. Could be starting something here, Shane. Could be the start of something big here, buddy.
I like it.
We got Elijah Ward up to bat on deck. We're at the top of the order nicely.
He's due for a hit, too. He's fouled a bunch off.
He is due for a gapper. Evidently he didn't want that. He's got 2 to go. We got time. Mr. Ward going to reset here. High for 1-1 count now for Mr. Ward. Outside. I'm glad he didn't chase, yeah.
Was that the pitch number again, 110? Yeah, 103. Okay. Oh, come on.
Oh. Just a bit outside for a strike.
It was a breaking ball, but it just didn't look like it got back in. It just, you know what I mean? It just didn't look like it got there.
2-2 the count. Ward's got to protect here now. Take the call out of the umpire's hands. He fouls it away.
He did.
That ball would have been, timing's down, it would have been about left center. If he'd hit the top or up the 5-6 gap. Chase that one.
Runner on first.
Yep, runner on first, occupied, so that is out number 2 for the Eagles. Now, I've seen some big 2-out rallies before in my past, but I don't know that I've seen a 4-run or.
We just need 4 to make it go on.
We do. Now the coach is coming out.
Pitching change. Second mound visit, right?
In the same inning.
In the same inning.
Yeah. You get one.
Why would you call this and then let him throw 4
I
pitches?
think he's just talking to him and just wrap this up and we'll play tomorrow. Because it looks like Ty Walton's going to stay on top of the mountain.
He's going to stay.
So Colton nicely. At this point in time, our last hope.
Got to have it.
Yep. Had a ball in his back pocket. That's very courteous. I'd hate to slide with that in my back pocket. Nicely takes first pitch, high ball. Outside for ball 2.
Got to bring you something good here, Colton.
Batters count now for sure. Tyler Consolidated scored 2 in the first, 1 in the second, and then 1 in the fifth for the 4-0 lead. And Mr. Walton gets the first strike for Mr. Nicely. 3-1 to count. Nicely swing and a miss. Looked like his head was not locked in on that one.
Yep.
Full count. Runner should be taken off. Nicely should be hitting the gap.
There we go.
And that is ball 4. So 2 outs. A heck of a rally. And now we've got Adam Dobbins. That's the 112th pitch for Mr. Walton, and he's got to go. He's over the 110 mark.
Well, that should tell you just how hard it is to pitch a full game as well as he's pitched.
Yes.
It's tough to pitch a full game.
And that's going to bring number 21, Hayden Brown, to the mound. So we're going to step aside for a short break while he warms up here on Braxton Live.
At Glenville State University, you can discover friends to last a lifetime, professors who broaden your perspective, and the skills and education for future success in a small town environment. At Glenville State University, you can become a pioneer.
Welcome back as Mr. Brown continues to warm up. Eagles, this is the adversity we're facing, folks. 2 outs. We got 2 runners on base, and we need at least 4 runs to go into extra innings. Nothing like putting her down to the wire.
Yeah, nothing like just using all your lives, isn't it?
And we have no cushion for making pitch a strike because we have every batter could be the potential last batter.
That's correct. Yeah, you got to take the bat and make it happen. There's no other way.
So a little bit of pressure on old spark plug.
That's what we play for, though, isn't it?
That's what we play for. Got a senior taking on a junior. And the first pitch strike. Find the gap here, buddy. Pitch for ball 1. 1-1 now. Fouls that one off. 1-2. No pressure. He eats pressure for breakfast. I think that ball got cut maybe or something.
Something. He didn't like it.
Nope.
He said rejected.
Shoo. High and outside. 2-2 the count.
2 outs.
2 outs. 2 runners on base. And that's the ball game. Fouled off. The catcher caught it. And your Eagles fall 4-0 and fall short of the night of champions. The championship game tomorrow night to be played at 5 p.m.
Well, give credit where credit's due. Tyler played a good ball game.
Yeah.
You can't take any of that away from him. Both these ball games have been pretty good ball games to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a fun evening. So tomorrow night in the championship game, you'll have Tyler Consolidated taking on the Yellow Jackets of Williamstown. Game set to start at 5 p.m. We'll be with you live coverage at 4:30. And unfortunately, your Eagles not in it. But, hey, they start sectional play next week. Those are the games that matter.
That's when it all starts.
Yep.
Do we know what day the sectional actually starts? Is it Tuesday?
I think Tuesday.
Tuesday.
So.
And we will host a game, correct?
Yes. According to Coach Lemon, we'll get to host a game. So.
Outstanding.
That's pretty exciting. So if you get an opportunity to come out to Eagle Field, support them. Be asking around to see when they play and get out there and support those kids as they start sectionals next week. So Shane, it's been a great evening. Thanks for joining me.
Had a blast.
Thanks to Eric, Ryan, Tyler Dobbins, Haley, Drake, Lane Jack, Jeff Skidmore, and everybody on cameras and out and about on the field for the coverage here on Braxton Live. Tune in tomorrow night. LKC Championship between Williamstown and Tyler Consolidated. Starts at 4:30 p.m. Have a wonderful evening, everybody.